Yo, Ducky, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man. The plan is for me to go back to streaming during the day. That's the plan. I ended up not working today, so here we are doing this, and we're gonna make a map. And this map's gonna be fun because we're actually gonna be making a map from scratch. And instead of working on our normal DayZ map that we've been working on, we're going to be working on a, what's it called? We're going to be working on a deathmatch map. So you guys are gonna get to see from scratch. Get a haircut, hippie? I know, right? Jay, what's up, buddy? Good evening. I should say good evening to Jay, not good morning, because we all know Jay's gonna be going to sleep here soon. How you doing, homie? Oh, she can do this without me? What do you mean without you? You're here. You're here. So here's the thing, Jared. So many people, I get so many questions in regards of like with terrain builder and stuff. So I figure why not just do a stream where we start from scratch. Damn ads, I had 3 to start, now I have 10. I'll be right back. Yeah, I knew you would eventually come. Yeah, guys, we always run our ads in the beginning of the stream. It's 3 minutes of ads, but that guarantees an hour of no ads. So it is what it is. I'm sorry. I knew you were coming. I knew it. Yo, Liberty Rods, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. I gotta say, I really do appreciate the Patreon. Very, very much so, my guy. Very much so. All right, we're gonna get, don't worry, I'm gonna get everything set up for you guys. And then you're literally jumped over to YouTube. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Like I said, now's the time to ask any sort of questions or anything like that, because I'll literally be here just working on it. And instead of loading up my map that here, I built a new screen, guys. I built a new scene. Check it out. For this shit right here. So instead of jumping into the map that I've already started and it's like way down there, I figured what we're going to do is we're going to open up L3DT and we're going to basically go over the entire process of creating a new terrain, because we want to create an island for a deathmatch server. I think that would be the best way to do it, is just create an island, right, Jareth? That would probably, because then if anything, we could always just go into L3DT and add more islands if we want to add different areas. But we're just going to create a really big island, and then we're just gonna decorate it. I have a feeling, depending on how long I stream today, I could probably get a semi-decent deathmatch map done in one stream. In one stream, very, very fucking easily. As far as decorating goes. Do the image overlay? What do you mean the image overlay? Oh, yeah. A satellite image. Absolutely. We can play with that. Today's stream is not gonna be about like, is there any music playing on this tab? Yeah, there is a song playing. Oh, welcome back, Jay. This stream is not going to be about like creating, this is going to be kind of like a playing around, goofing around stream. Just basically trying new things, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right. Are the ads done? Yeah, the ads are done. So now we get to go to this scene right here. I'm going to play some music. Coda, I appreciate the subscription there, buddy. Open up some Spotify and put on some Trap Noir. Let me see if music's up. Yep, Spotify's playing. There we go. I need to bring this over to here. This is it gets a little tricky.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
you
garbage.
Beautiful bastard. What's up, dude? Welcome in. All right, I don't need my terrain builder window up just yet. So the first thing that we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and we're going to load up L3DT. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the lurk, honey. I appreciate it. Miriam, I appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. 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 All right. Let's create a new project. Designable height map. And what we're going to do is it's just going to be a 1024 by 1024. It's going to be a small map because we're just going to put an island within the map. So that's perfectly fine. Ooh, excuse me. Yep, that's fine. So basically we want this to be all sea. No, the ouch. This will be fine. We'll go closer to sea. We want it to be flat. We want it to be tiny. Yep. Yep. We want no cliffs and terraces. Because basically what we can do is we can build all of the islands that like we can build the mountains and stuff in Terrain Builder. So we just basically we're just going to want a flat land. That's all we want. Lakes are going to be few. Erosion can be fine. Let's hit next. And we just want basically a height field. I mean, honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter what we do because we're literally going to go in and delete everything and we're just going to make it our own. So it looks like we have these should be islands right here. These little red things, these are going to be peaks. These are going to be really, really deep oceans. Let's go and edit our height field in 3D. So as we can see, yeah. So we've got a bunch of water, little bit of grass. So if we were to go in right now, this would be like very, very shallow. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go to a lower. Kind of tap it around. Oh, that's avalanche. Duh. Lower brush. We want to delete all of this land because we're going to make our own land. Now, what's going to suck is this is going to be really hard to find in game, but it'll be okay. We'll make it work. Let's delete all this crap. We want no land whatsoever. We want it to just be nothing but islands or nothing but water. And then we're going to make one like right in the middle. Get rid of this. Get rid of that.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Doggy
garbage.
dog, what's up, homie? How you doing this morning, broski? I kind of want to like mimic, well, see, I think if we do like Verdansk off of COD, I think that'll be like almost too much. I'd like to mimic like a Nuketown or something. Or like one of the really popular like old school Call of Duty maps. Like firing range. Can you imagine? Jeffrey, what's up, homie? Did no one use first yet? No, it looks like no one used first. You got it. No one. The only people who really use that is like Sin, honestly. Yo, what's up, Will? You know, I thought I saw you yesterday, Will. I was driving and someone was just being, and the words that came to my head was, I was like, what a fucking absolute cunt. And I was like, damn, was that Will? Just driving like an asshole. They made me wait. All right. I could have easily made my U-turn, but they wouldn't get over. So then I had to wait even longer. So I was like, was that Will? Because that was an absolute cunt move right there. All right. So what we're doing is we're just deleting literally all the land, chat. And we just want it to be water. Now, can I do this in Terrain Builder? Sure, I could, but it'll just be easier to do it here. In my personal and semi-professional opinion, it'll be much easier just to do it here. Like this. I mean, I already have an island that we can basically do this with. I already have mission file sets and everything, but if this, you know, if anybody ever wants to like go back and watch this stream after it's been uploaded, this is the best way. They get to see everything like from scratch. Even though I've got YouTube videos showing this, there'll be no breaks. Like it'll just be all of one thing. All right, then we got this little bit of land up here. I mean, eventually maybe we could put some like islands out in the outskirts with some like trees and stuff, but we're going to want to like minimize any sort of lag that we can get, any sort of lag. So this is going to be 100% deathmatch. There'll be no zombies on it, no nothing. No animals, no chickens, nothing. All right, there we go. We've got just a flat piece of water. Get rid of this little bit right here. Bam. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? All right, so now what we want to do is we want to grab our raise brush. And I'm thinking, let's go up nice and high. It looks like right here is going to be right about middle. So now we get to build this island however we want it. Now I'm trying to think what shape should we build the thing? Should it just be like basically just a big circly island? The only thing that sucks is like, okay, so I can see my chunks. So this chunk, if I'm not mistaken, is 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. So this should be 10 across and then 10 this way, because it's a 1024 by 1024. So this, as long as we stay within this chunk, it should be like a 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. And I'm thinking that we might want to do it by what? I'm thinking like 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. You think it's me just tailgate the car and if it sprays a few drops? Motor oil. Oh God. I'm creating a map for everyone to have like a deathmatch map. Yeah, I don't think the shape of the island really matters. I mean, if we wanted to, we could really make this look like just a big penis from the sky. And they could say, "Oh yeah, I'm over on the I'm at the tip. Where are you?" I mean, honestly, right now, all we're doing is we're just getting a foundation of a land. That's literally all we're doing. Dude, I've thought about, I've thought about making a water world map to where there'd be like just tiny little islands and shipwrecks everywhere. And people would have like floating ship bases. Like they would make bases out of different like floating, broken down ships. And then just like no wood on the map. Because it's just water world style. That would be so cool. I think that's pretty big actually. That should be yeah, that should be 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. All right, honestly, if anything else, we can just we can add it to in terrain builder. It actually looks kind of big, chat. All right, so now what we need to do, let's generate an attributes map. Which this shit's not really going to matter anyways, because we're going to end up doing our own satellite image. And then let's come back to our height field, and we're going to generate a terrain map. Or a texture map, I should say. We don't want to use that. Let's just go off of it. Yep, it's got to be saved. Okay, so this is where we're going to go into our P drive. Let's create a new folder, and let's just call this DM map. And then in here, let's create a new folder, and we'll call this L3DT. And then DM map. That sounded disgusting. That sounded absolutely disgusting. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad that I can still hear it through my headset, but I'm glad that my headset's actually not on right now. Look, there we go. We've got our satellite image, guys. This will be our mask. And then this will be our height map. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come into our pussy drive, let's see here. I've got my DM map right there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to go into like my Arcadia or one of these other ones, and I'm just going to basically copy all my file structure over. So we're going to open this up in a new window. We're gonna do this new Windows 11 splitty thingy-mabobber. Come into Arcadia. We're in our DM map, so we're gonna create a new folder. We're gonna name it a data folder. We might as well. We can put a nav mesh folder in here. I'm eventually gonna have to generate one. Source. Then we're gonna get a world folder. Bam. You know you could have hover over the maximum button to do Windows now? I did not know that. Really? Holy shit, you can. This has been around longer than Windows 11. I've only seen this one with Windows 11. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop picking on me. Okay. So actually, you know what? I think we're gonna copy the YouTube map one because I kind of like the YouTube map one just a little bit better. It's kind of the same shit, but it is what it is. So we're gonna create one more folder. And we're gonna call it Terrain Builder. Instead of having like the Terrain Builder inside, you'll see. It'll all make sense. All right, so our data folder is completely empty, which is okay. Let's go to our L3DT folder. That all looks the same. Let's come into our source. I'm going to create a folder and I'm going to call it images. I'm also going to copy this over. And we're going to copy this over. But in Linux it actually works. At least it's not Windows 8. This is amazing. Like ever since I figured, like I've never known what this was. And then I've actually started using it and it's really helpful. I think it's helpful. Open up our layers config real quick. So what we're going to do up here is we're going to come here, highlight this. We're just going to make this DM map. Save it. This should all be good. Yeah, it's all the same. Perfecto. Perfecto. Go into our world. I'm going to bring this over here. I'm going to open it up. Yeah, I never used 8 either, honestly. We're just going to Control F. We're going to highlight this, Control F. We're going to replace everything with YouTube map with a DM map. And just replace all. And save. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm like so. And then we've got our height map in here. Looks freaking good. Terrain Builder. That's all of our Terrain Builder crap that will automatically generate. So should be good. Actually, yeah, because we're okay. Let's go back to L3DT. So this needs to export this layer. We're going to send this to our P drive. DM map, L3DT. We're going to name this. This needs to be kind of a biche ASC. Figured it would let me change it, but I guess not. HEI height map. Save it, baby. Save it. And I said I would use it. I miss Windows. Like I miss the simplicity of like Windows XP. I feel like Windows XP used to be the best. All right, gosh darn it. Let's change this to a BMP file name. We're going to send this to our source and our images, and this will be our mask. And then this will be our satellite image. Oh. Same thing. We're going to go to BMP. Save it here. We're just going to call this sat map. Hit OK. Go ahead and just save this project real fast. We can close out of this now. So now if we come into here, we should have in our source folder images, we've got our sat map. That's all looking good. We go into our L3DT. There's our height map. I think that's all we need, chat. I think that's all we need. All right, let's go into terrain builder. Honestly, I'm getting used to Windows 11. It's like, it's not so bad. When it first came out, I absolutely hated it. But now it's not so bad. At least I don't think so. All right, so we're in a new one. Let's add a map frame. Sure. We need to call this DM map. This needs to be 0 point something like this. The 5 needs to be swapped to a 2. Grid size needs to be 1024 by 1024. This needs to be a 10. 10240 by 10240. That can all stay the same. This needs to go to a 40. Come over here. Let's go ahead and add our layers config. Right on in there. Looks pretty good so far. Let's go ahead and rebuild the terrain. Then we're going to just hit OK. So at this point, all we've done is we hit OK. So we're going to come up into here. We're going to import our terrain. It's going to be in our L3DT, our height map. There we go. Look at it. Oh my God, chat. Look, we got it. We got it. Wait, that's actually a really big fucking island, bro. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a really big island. So first thing what we need to do is we need to refresh. Nope. I didn't want to do that. We need to come in here. We got to go to terrain coordinates and properties. So this needs to be, hold on. Let's come back to our properties on this. It needs to be this. So we need to come here. Like that. So all this does is it puts it inside the box. That's literally all this does. Yeah, we can make this. That's like I said, that's the issue with L3DT is you really can't tell like the scale and the size of the features, man. You just can't do it. So we're going to go ahead and save our project right now. We're going to go into our DM map. We're going to go into terrain builder and we're just going to name this DM map. That's all we're going to name it. Okay. Let's come up here. Let's input our satellite image. It's going to be in our source, our images. This is our sat map. Everything looks good right there. Hit OK. Now it's much smaller. This is perfectly fine because all you have to do is come down here. You just got to add a 0 to blow it up because L3DT can only export in 10240 by 10. It can't do a 10K by 10K. So you've got to blow it up. And that's why you don't ever want to use a satellite image that's given to you by them because it just blows it out of proportion. You actually need to go into an editing software and make a 10,000 by 10,000 image. Otherwise, it's just going to look like absolute shit. And then we want our surface mask. Grab our mask, hit OK. It's going to be the same thing. Come into our mask, coordinates and properties. We just want to add a 0 and a 0. Whoops, not there. There. What are you doing, dude? Like so. Now if we show our mask, we got our mask. We've got our satellite image and then we have our height field. So once that's done, we're going to go ahead and hit save again. And now what we're going to do is we're going to come back to here. We're going to go to, we've already rebuilt. We could do it again, but we've already done it. But now you'll see it. One says height field and one says height map ASC. That's what we want. We're going to export our satellite, export our surface mask, and we're going to convert them into PAA files. And then we're just going to generate layers. Now we let this do it. Did I change? What's up? Your videos make me want to finish my map. Well, get on it, Mattis. What are you slacking for? Do it. Do it. So I did not change my output root folder right now. See how it still says users gaming with JC, blah, blah, blah. I'll eventually get into that. I'll do that. Because that's not correct. That's a good catch. Yeah, just do it. Finish that map. Finish it. Do it. This is like a complete spur of the moment. Well, actually, Jareth and I have been talking about making our own deathmatch map for a while now. And I was just never like fully confident in doing it, but now I feel like I'm pretty confident in the procedure of doing this. So with me working on Arcadia, a deathmatch map would be so stupidly easy. So stupidly easy. Because there's really not much to it. I don't have to do like intricate territories and all that shit. You're doing a 20 by 20. Yeah, what is up with all y'all in these continents of maps, man? It's massive. That is so big. I've never had a woman say that to me, but that is so big. I mean, maps that big would take ages to do. Ages. But they make like really good RP maps or like good like PvE style maps. Because 20 by 20 is far too big for like a PvP map. But it makes really good PvE maps. I would have to agree with. Come on. This is the part that takes forever. The mask is really fast. It's the satellite image that always takes forever. Yeah, I might have screwed that up. I didn't change the project folder. Whoopsies. So we might go into a black water or a black screen. We might. We'll figure it out though. We'll get on it, man. We'll figure it out. That's what we're here to do. I still make mistakes. Should have just stayed home today. Dude, today was a shit day. It's raining right now. It's literally, it's raining right now. So work is booty do. Work is all, man. I hate it. I hate it. Well, actually, if you think about it, I'm at work right now. This is work. And instead of streaming tonight, we're just, because I really want to start going back to just streaming during the day. That's what I want to do. I'm, get up in the morning, take the kid to school, and then go to work. Gigify and emote. Hey, I appreciate the, what are those? Are those bits? I think those are bits. I appreciate the bits, bro. Legend, my guy. Legend. Oh, hold on. I totally forgot to do something on the YouTube chats. Be sure to like and subscribe. Me love you long time. I forgot to pin my message on YouTube. Sorry, guys. All right, we're back. Oh shit, with the 10 bits. I appreciate it. What sucks is I wish I could see those. That's a Dorito and a dog. They just fell all over the screen. You're streaming, heck yeah, early. It's 8 a.m. That's what, listen, man, I'm trying to do it, brother. I'm trying to do it. All right, so we'll just hit okay. Oh my God, I appreciate the bits, Jared. Okay, here we go. I'm so glad my headset wasn't on for that. That was so loud. So loud. All right, let's see if we did this right, chat. Let's see if we did it right. We're about to find out. We about to find out. We about to find out. How you doing today, Snail? You can't go fishing, all right? We're not playing a fishing game. That's only when we fish. It's only when we fish. But we're not doing any fishing, and I don't think we're going to be playing Call of the Wild fishing anymore, sadly. Because nothing's being updated to the game. And the last time we went on it, it just wasn't running great. Like the game just wasn't good. Now, I still like my my Fishing Planet though. Fishing Planet's still fun. I will be playing some more Fishing Planet. You daddy chill. Sorry. All right, we've got an island, chat. We've got an island. We've got an island. All right, we did it right. We did it right.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
Yeah, Jared, I think this island, you know what? I mean, it's kind of big, but it's only 2K by 2K. So this actually might really work.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah, dude, I think this is gonna work. Abso-freaking-lutely, I think this will work. All right, I'm gonna bring Bulldozer over here for a second because there's a few things that we need to do. So our project's already saved. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now, Roz, did you kind of see the procedure there? So you remember how you were saying you weren't able to get like the height maps? You just got to make sure you rebuild your terrain. Oh yeah, this will be perfectly fine, man. This is going to be good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come into my template libraries, and we need to create some template libraries. So what I would like to do, I'm pretty sure we could just load template libraries. So let's come into our Arcadia map. I think it's in world. It is not in world. Is it in source? It is in source. Let's go to our terrain builder and then our template libraries. And then we don't need trees. We need some structures. So let's bring those in. Yes. Still not happening? Did you? I did just make the calls main island. What about it? What about it? Aren't there boats? Yeah, there are boats. I rebuild the terrain and nothing. Okay. So this is one thing that I really like. I really like doing, chat. I like helping people. Okay. And being that this is mainly a informational type stream. This isn't really like a super duper production style stream. So I want to help you, Roz. I want to help you the best I can. How do you feel about jumping into a Discord call and sharing your screen with me? And then I just kind of walk you through that. Would you be okay with doing that on stream, or was that something you'd want to do off stream? Circular style landmass maps. Well, see, here's what I want to do, bro. I want to take Verdansk. Here, can I just save this image? I sure enough can. I basically want to create this, dude. That's what I want to create, bro. And I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to take the COD Warzone Verdansk map, and we're going to build this on this. This is the original Warzone map. Yes. I mean, and I can take the roads. I can take all of it. And we could literally mimic this map. Tell me people wouldn't want to play that in DayZ. This be the fucking, I love you, right? Like, wouldn't that be so awesome? You put the spawns along the beach and they got to run in, and then basically all of these buildings and shit will just have loot spawn. You'll spawn naked, just like Verdansk. Honestly, you know what we could do, Jareth? You would donate monthly for that map? All right, well, I got my Patreon, dog. But listen, so here's what we do. We set it up in the init file. Everyone always spawns with a pistol. And then, yeah, that's how we do it, Jareth. We just do the loadout. You get a pistol, and then you just got to loot up, and I'll make Verdansk. Now, I might not make the streams and the water like per se, but as far as the road layouts and the building layouts, this is what we'll do. Yeah, this would be so easy. This would be stupid fucking easy. Because like you see these big buildings here, I've got apartment buildings. We can do this. Are you gonna do the skyscrapers? Hold my beer, bro. Hold my beer. You want to see how we do the skyscrapers? I can't. I'll drink it. This is how we do the skyscrapers, my guy. Here, let me bring this over here. Not that one. Bam, there you go. You got your skyscrapers right here. And if you want, I could even take platforms. Let's see here. Like so. Make these bitches big. Trust me, skyscrapers would be easy, man. Would be fucking easy. All right, guys, let's get on and let's help Roz. No, that's not tiny. See, here's the thing, bro. In Bulldozer, like, okay, you see this little white box? Do you see this little white box? This little white box represents a player. All right, the little white box represents a player. That's pretty freaking high, my guy. Yeah, this thing is massive. It's massive. And if anything, we build it up on land. All right, let's get in and let's help Roz out. Roz, go ahead and jump into one of these voice channels, and then I'll drag you down into my hiding place. You took the Verdeng Stadium? That's what's up, man. That's what I plan on doing. Oh, I didn't even realize we were listening to bangers. You guys are listening to good ass music up in here, man. All right, well, let's delete all this shit for right now. We're gonna wait for Roz to get in here, and we're gonna help Roz out. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and let's import the rest of our template libraries. Well, we'll need some castles. Let's grab some industrial shit. Let's grab some fences. We probably won't need any bridges, but we're gonna grab them anyways. Let's definitely grab some rocks. Grab some roads. Should we have residential housing in this map? All right, here we go. Let's bring Roz down. Let me go ahead and pause this music for you guys. What's up, buddy?
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. All right, you should be able to share your screen in here.
Yep. Just a second.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up, nobody? Welcome in, dude.
Is it on?
Yep, we're on. All right, I'm gonna go full screen for you. Minimize this. Let me bring this up. There we go. All right. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There's a fire. Yeah, your windows just look differently than mine. That's all.
Okay.
but it's all still the same thing. Actually, while we're in here, let's let me pull up my terrain builder real quick. So go up to your windows, like where it says the Windows thing up at the top. Do you have your layers? What's it called? Your layers manager on?
Wow, how fast the time is flying. 7 months. Thanks for the streams, mate.
Oh, no, buddy. I appreciate the 7 months, brother.
What's the layers manager?
There you go. So go up into the window, or up there where it says window, and then do layers manager. That'll show you where all your layers are, your height maps and whatnot.
Oh.
Yep. Keep going over where it says window.
Oh, there. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah. And go to layers manager.
Yep.
Perfect.
There.
Oh my gosh.
There.
Stupid settings.
Yeah, a lot of shit's off by default. So while we're there, go back to your window. We're also going to turn a few other things on.
Perfect.
So you're going to want to turn your scene views already on. Turn on your templates already on. Turn on your selection view.
Okay.
And now also turn on your object properties.
Nice.
Now, what I like to do is see the properties, how it's down there in your bottom right. I like to drag that to above my selections.
Okay. So just like up in here somewhere?
Yeah, just like it'll move it. No, keep to your left where it says selections. I like to drag mine over there.
Oh, over there. Okay,
yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. Yeah. Perfect. And then you can also, make that box smaller however you want. Okay, so do me a favor and I want you to zoom all the way out on your scroll wheel. Keep going, keep going. All right, so you don't have a terrain whatsoever up in there. That's perfectly fine. So click on one of those height maps that you have, the one that has the -1.
Okay.
Right? So when you're on that, I want you to right click it, and can you remove that terrain?
Done.
Okay. Go back in.
Yep.
All right. Now, here, I'm going to need you to do me a favor.
Sure.
So instead of sharing the application, do you mind sharing the screen itself?
Oh, no, I don't mind.
Because every time you click out of something, it'll pause, and I can't see like everything you're doing.
How do I do that? Under stream settings?
Yep. So whenever you go to share my screen, it defaults to applications. The middle box will say screens, and then just choose whatever screen your terrain builder's on.
Okay. Huh. I see. Stop. Do I need to stop streaming first?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, screens. Perfect.
There you go. And then just choose your main screen.
Correct. And there we go.
Oh, much better. There we go. Now I can actually see everything you're doing. All right. So right click on your height map, ASC. The one below it.
Oh.
And go to terrain coordinates and properties.
All right.
Okay. So there's your problem. Your easting needs to be
2, right?
2 million, I believe it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought I had it set on.
Not just 2. It's got to be like 2. Kind of.
I can just go to the DM map and change it under properties, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you'll have to do it. You should have to do it there too. But yeah, see, it's already done there, which is fine. So just hit OK, and then go to your actual ASC and do the same thing.
Perfect. So it was 2.
Yeah. What is that 2 million or is that 200,000?
I think it was.
It's 200,000. Yeah.
Okay.
And then just hit OK. Roll out for me. Still not there. All right. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and remove the remove that one. Yep, just remove it. Then go up there and import your terrain again. Yep. And then hit open. Zoom out. Keep zooming.
I'm out.
Oh, that's it as far as it'll go?
Yep.
Where in the world is your... Where is your thing at?
Dude, I don't know.
Can you right click and go to the top? Is it up at the top or something?
Man.
No, it's not. Where in the world is your thing? All right, go to your map frame for me. The map frames, and then right click on it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Like go into the properties of your actual map frame. No, and yeah.
Got it. And hit properties.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the location. That's it. DM map. Yeah, that's fine. Go to processing for me. Do me a favor, rebuild your terrain real quick. And hit OK. Is it there yet? Zoom out some. Still not there. What in the world have you done?
This is the same thing that's been happening since day one last week, when I tried to do this. Same thing. I can import the other ones just fine, but this one does not import.
Makes me think. It makes me think that something is not right with the height field, but it should be because it looks. I see the island down there. Let's start. Do you mind if we start from scratch?
Absolutely, yeah, we sure can.
All right, go to it. Just up there, file, and hit new project. All right, so map frames, and then just create a new map frame. Change that to a 2, then the northern will just be the 0. Then go over to samples. Yep. That's
leave this at 512.
Yep, that's fine. And then just set your that to 40.
Okay.
And then just hit set your layers real quick. And then just hit rebuild terrain. Then hit OK. Scroll out a little bit. That's fine. So now go up there and import your height field. Wow. I'm starting to think, what in the world?
Now, when I got into this, I didn't change any settings. So, is there anything else that would default that would be screwing?
Not no. If anything, go up to your tools and your preferences. Yeah, go down to the preferences. Yeah, P drive, your project directory is on your P. No, it's all looks fine. It's just like something's just janked up with that height field in general.
Yeah, I said this is the same thing that's happened every time.
This is weird.
Except for I never saw the layers manager because I did not have that selected, obviously.
Yeah, and you've got it turned on. Do me a favor. So close out of that. Go up there and import your satellite image.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, see, that's there. Yo, what's up, Bidsy?
Then the mask worked.
So those need to be named mask and they need to be named sat map.
I was
But other than that, it's not a
I
big
was
deal.
doing it fast.
Hold on a second. I'm so fucking stupid, dude.
What?
I'm so fucking stupid. Click the little eyes to hide those.
Click what?
The
Up
little,
top?
so you see at the top where you've got your two fingers, keep going to the left.
Okay.
All right, keep going right there. Turn that on.
Right here or there?
The right to the left.
Where it says view satellite image?
Yep. So
not on.
no, so click all of those, like click them all on. All right. There you go. I'm so dumb. Now turn it. Now it'll show. We just had the freaking layer hiding. I didn't even think of that. You're good. You can turn all of those off up there. Besides the first one. Zoom out. There it is, right there. So now what you need. So now what you need to do is you need
my original one.
Right. Yeah. Whatever one you imported, that was the height map that you just imported.
Yeah, that was from the other day.
So chances are, if you open up your other project and just turn it on, it'll show.
Nice. That's hilarious.
I didn't even think. Okay. I didn't even think to check to see if that box was ticked.
It's all right. Yeah. Yeah. First time I messed with Train Builder, so you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
All new.
So now, if you want it inside the box, you just need to set the train coordinates to 200,000.
Okay. Perfect.
And then they'll move to the inside the box. So chances are, if you open up the project that you originally started on, just go over there, file, open project, open up the DM map one. Don't save that one. Roll out. Turn that one on. It is on. Oh, you have to generate you have to import your terrain now.
Oh, right. Yeah. What was this one? Nope. What the heck was that one?
Should be in your L3DT.
Oh, right. Hey, there it is.
That's what I thought.
Well, I accidentally made that look like a distorted skeleton.
Hey, it looks. Wow. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. No one will know unless it's from the satellite image.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, cool. I'm stupid. That's all you gotta do. And then, like I said, to bring it into the box, you just 2 million or 200,000.
Perfect.
And then that'll bring it in.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Nah, and, no worries, man.
I'm a previous Floridian.
Oh, really?
I've been in Tennessee for 40 years, but I grew up outside of Gainesville.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of Florida, man.
Well, it's a good place to get out of.
Yeah, there's too many people here now.
Yeah, well, Tennessee's great. I'll just tell you that.
I got my eyes set on North Georgia at the moment.
North Georgia's good too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the hell out of Florida.
Yep. Beautiful up there.
Oh, I can't believe it was literally just turning the button on, bro.
That's awesome. Well, hey, dude, a simple solution is a great solution.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you so much for this and all the other stuff you do.
No worries, man. I appreciate you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
All right, later. Bam. You see that? Okay. We're back. Let's build it. Appalachia County, man. Dude, I want to get the hell out of Florida. And I've done so much work in Gainesville, man. All right, let's continue to get our template libraries in here. We've got our fences. We don't need any well, we might need trees. Let's bring in some trees. We don't need the modded buildings. We have our residential. We've got our residential. We could bring in Sakal buildings.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Spacecraft Noob. I appreciate the follow, man. We don't need trees. We might need some trees, man. You never know. Definitely gonna need some wrecks. Gonna have some wrecked vehicles around. And then let's see here. We got rocks. We've got our rocks. We've got our roads. If anything, we'll add more as we go. Okay, so now how are we going to get Savage Red from Discord? Haven't managed to catch an actual stream until now. Nice. Well, I appreciate you coming in and dropping a follow, bro. Hello? Where the frick? Oh, there it is. Okay, we need to, so do we design our island to look like Verdansk? Because we could do this. I think we could do this. I mean, we would just have to, basically, we would have to go into Terrain Builder and edit our land to look like this. Which our island kind of doesn't look like that. Or does it? We don't need it to be like perfectly 1 for 1, do we? Here, let's open up Kryda. Where's my Kryda? Dude, we're just goofing off today, Spacecraft. We're just goofing off. Working on a deathmatch map. Grew up in Archer. I just spent like, so not this past year, but the year before that, I spent like 6 months in 6 months doing work in Gainesville with the DOT. Hate them. Far too many people in Gainesville. Okay, let's come here. Actually, I think what we need to do, hold on. We need to create another one that's 10240 by 10240. No. Ooh, this is going to be tricky, chat. This is going to be really tricky because we're trying to slam everything that's on this island onto our little island. So what we would have to do is we would just have to reference this image while we're doing it. Okay, let me see what I can do. Let me see what we can do here. Let's go to, this is a little cheat that I use. Let's go to our snipping tool. Nope, that's not perfect. Hold on. Like this. That one doesn't look too bad. All right, let's come back into Kryda. Let's create a new one that is, we'll just do 1020 by 1020. We're gonna paste this layer in here. Resize it to fit the box. All right, now what we need to bring this layer into here, and then I need to resize this bad boy. Basically fit our island. All right, so let's see how we're gonna do this. I can tell you how we're gonna do this. I am going to go to this bad boy right here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Probably thinking, oh, you could just select the white. I won't be able to because it'll grab everything. So we're going to have to do it like this. I can't believe, Roz, that it was literally something as simple as just making sure the damn pipe map was on. That's probably, you know, honestly, it slipped my mind because I didn't even think that it would default to be turned to not show. Usually it's something stupid simple like that too. From my experience, every time something's not working, it's usually some like just a little dumb button's not checked. Bring this down over to here. Bada bing, boom. We're running ads. Can you guys hear my kid screaming in the background? He stayed home from school today because he wasn't feeling good, which I think was fib because he seems to be playing Madden just fine. But his mama gave in and let him stay home. All right, so let's snip this. There we go. Yeah, so for us to make an island like this, that's what we're gonna have to do. All right, hold on one second. So this is what we're gonna have to do. And then we're just gonna have to edit our island.
Oh, hi.
Basically.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still
what's
a
up,
piece of
Gibster?
garbage.
I mean, okay, so let's export this. We're gonna export this to our E drive. Let's go to our DM map, source, images, sat map. And then I want to save this as actually a TIFF image because it's much faster. So let's go like this, hit OK. Actually, you doing all right, Gibby? Let's delete this one. Let's import our satellite image again. Images. Oh, that's Arcadia. We don't want to mess with my Arcadia one. DM map. Source. Images. That map. So we're only doing this sat map like this because I just want to, it's to help me build the map. All right, so there's that. Let's terrain coordinates and properties. Oh, hold on, right here. 0 with a 0. Save it. Let's do this. And we don't need to do our mask. We just need a satellite. Let's generate our layers. While that's doing this, let's close Bulldozer. We're doing good, man. The kid apparently was sick, so he stayed home from school, which I knew was bullshit because now he's completely fine. He's in there just vibing, playing freaking Madden. But I wanted to stream during the day today instead of doing a night stream. I want to get back into streaming during the day so I can actually have my nights with the families and work on other stuff. Madden is the cure for sickness. No, it's his mom always gives in, man. I don't give in. I don't give in. Unless you're shitting water or you're throwing up, you're going to school. Or if he's got a fever. If he's got a fever, I get it. But this morning was 100% allergies. And well, now he's out there fucking making touchdowns. All right, I think this is gonna work, chat. That's what I'm thinking. There was a test or something that he just didn't want to take. That's usually what it is. He's like, I don't feel good. And then we get it. His teacher will call us and be like, yeah, don't worry. We'll let him retake the test. I'm like, you little shithead. But he's actually doing really good this school year, so I don't mind. You sure I did the same thing? No. I didn't do the same thing. I would go to school, but I just wouldn't take the test. Well, that's weird. I've never had this happen before. This is a new one for me. Process exited with code 0. You can now close this. All right, let's go ahead and save. Let's just close out a train builder. Damn, I was kind of hoping that would go away. Didn't go away. Fucking go away. Capata, what's up, man? Welcome in. Well, that's not good. I don't know why that's doing that. Here, let's just go into terrain builder and see if it worked. I could throw up in front of my mom and she'd say, go do it in front of the nurses at school and then they'll send you home, right? Started a project yesterday. All I can say is Halo, Arma, and Battlefield all at the same time. I hope I can make it work. Bro, you can do it. You can do it. All right, so our satellite image worked, guys. But see how it's like really blown up? Okay, so our island, honestly, our island's not that much bigger, or not that much smaller. So essentially what we would do is we would use this as placeholders for our buildings. And we would just place our roads and our buildings on that. I mean, we've got a little bit of work to do on the island part, but other than that, I mean, what do you guys think? Now, do we want to do it like this, Jareth? Or do we want to do it what we originally said, just make an island and have it just be grass with like soccer field grass that says Dying DayZ across it? Because I think of Verdansk I think this would be very popular. Global warming? Don't you get me started on global warming. I mean, I'm down with either one, honestly. I think Verdansk would be a very popular map. Like, I think this would ultimately be very popular. Working on your master's? Nice. I worked on, I didn't go to college, man. College life wasn't the life for me. I really feel like I could have went to college on a football scholarship if I would have stayed in school, but my priorities were all messed up. And then I went to a new school. I got into an altercation with the coach where I ended up getting into like a fist fight with him. Got kicked off the football team and I just went downhill from there. So I grew up with my grandmother and she was the same way. I was like, I don't feel good. My stomach hurts. She's like, all right, well, go to school. And if you throw up at school, I'll come get you. I could literally be puking in the bathroom in the school in the morning. And she's like, go to school. Let the nurse send you home. I was like, but I'm sick. I'm sick. She's like, take your ass to school. This might be kind of a big ass island. This might be a much longer project than I anticipated though, Jareth. If like doing Verdansk. Might be a much longer project than anticipated. But it would be really cool. I think people would really like it. You don't think? I think this would be a good deathmatch map. You don't think it would be a good deathmatch map? Or do you think it's a little too big for a deathmatch map? I mean, we could have the AI guys in here too. Yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, I think this. Yeah, I think this is too big for deathmatch. You're right. It would be cool though. So you know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll save this project, and then this will just end up being another map we work on, like down the road. Because you're right, I think this would be too big for a because look how much more I'm like bringing the land out. To be honest, I think for a deathmatch map, our island that we originally started with was too big. Okay, let's close this down. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to refresh this content from the source. And then let's import our satellite image, which is just going to go back to our normal satellite image. Let's see here. I just wanted to show you guys that you can do it. How we literally just, yeah, there already is one of those. But I just wanted to show you guys that you could literally overlay Verdansk into a map and you can build it. All right, so let's turn this off. We're gonna have to redo this. Generate our layers again. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, the Barrington, the airport. I completely forgot about it. That is the airfield. And see, that one, Ducky, is all glow in the dark. Everybody glows. It's really cool. Jareth put a lot of time into all the glowy shit. So honestly, Jareth, I need to make this terrain smaller. This terrain is going to have to be much smaller, which we can do that in Terrain Builder. It's not a big deal. You guys were playing the other night? That's what's up, man. Dude, I haven't played DayZ in so long. That's one of the things I want to do for like the community night is we can all jump on the deathmatch servers and just fight each other. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know why this one like bugged out though. Oh, there we go. Now I can close it. Been well over a year, maybe two since that. Yeah, I haven't really played DayZ. Like I want to get back into playing it. It's just, even with all the new maps coming out, man, nothing is like, oh, go play DayZ. Like it's just boring. Mags, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. How you doing? I can tell you this, guys. This is happening. This is gonna happen. Okay? Don't you worry. I will make this happen. In fact, I'm gonna save this as a CRIDA document and we're gonna call it Verdansk. Well, that's what we need, bro. A battle royale map. Oh, that'd be so good. But see, the battle royales, to me, they just don't work well in DayZ. Like the scripting, to be able to like start new rounds or something, or the server has to restart. Like I think that's one of the reasons why that one battle royale servers just failed, because no one wanted to sit there and wait 45 minutes to try and get back into it. Working on school, the son, he's eating right now. You come teach my kid, because he played hooky. Totally played hooky. His mom totally fell for it. I can do the loot like a BR map and then just leave the server live. Well, see, that's how I want to be honest, Jared, that's how I want the deathmatch map to be. I want you to spawn in naked and you actually have to find, like, I want you to have to find loot. I mean, I guess we could do loadouts the way we have it, but I don't know. We would have to get a poll. Me personally, when it comes to deathmatch, I like running and finding the loot to fight. Not if every building is just like smack ass loaded with loot, you don't think? Okay, so if that's the case, then we really need to make this smaller. So what I want to do is I want to get oh, here, let me turn this on for you guys. Here we go. I want to get here. What is this? There we go. That'll give us the size of like a garage building. Okay, he's ready. I'll leave you up. I appreciate you lurking, Mags. Well, this is gonna be fun. So now what we basically have to do is we have to make this smaller. And I'm kind of feeling like maybe we should do this in maybe we should do this in L3DT. What do you think? Why is that doing that? Is that my satellite image? I think that's my satellite image. Yeah, let's do it in L3DT. We'll just make it smaller there. Fuck, we want this way smaller then. So we're probably gonna want to like cut all of this off. What do you think? JC, my little girl. Dude, today it's 57 and light rain. Last week it was in the 80s. It's been cold like all these past nights. It's driving me nuts, man. cut it like this. Cut all this crap. All right, one. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't mean to hit escape. I want to go to my smooth out this water. I mean, this is much smaller. Like so. All right. Go back to our lower brush. Yeah, this is going to be much smaller. I mean, I feel like we got to have some buildings, right? You're in the -10. It was -22 last Monday. Holy crap. Where are you at, Capata? That is too cold for me. Smooth all this crap out. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some buildings to break it up so people can go and snipe, right? You're in North Texas. -10 in North Texas? Holy shiza. Bumfucked North Dakota, -22. So I saw something, I don't know how real it is, but I saw a picture of Alaska and it said it was -77 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, there's no way that's possible, right? I mean, -77 degrees. There's no way people could live in that. All right, what do you think? Is that a little bit better? Or should we go a little bit smaller? We can go smaller. But I feel like that's kind of small. Right? Yeah, because so that's like 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. I mean, it's not even 2 full cells. Here, let's a little bit bigger. Smooth all these little rough edges out. All right, I think let's try that. Let's see what it looks like in Terrain Builder. So let's export. Oops. Export layer. ASC. Yeah, we want to replace it. Looks good to me, right? Refresh content from source. Oh yeah, now look at the difference, guys. So that's where our building was. 57 actual temp. I went to work and we delivered beer, dropped a keg and it froze. Holy shiza, dude. So that is 1 shed. I still think that might be too big. What do you think? Yeah, I still think that might be too big. Here, let's That should be good. All right, let's go over to our height map. Let's refresh the content from source. Oh yeah, there we go. Now look at it. That's our, I think this will be fine. Go into bulldozer. It's less than 60 seconds. That is, oh my Lord, bro. I've never, listen, you're talking to a native Floridian who's never even seen snow. So I don't know what I would do in weather that cold, dude. How's that look? That looks pretty good, right? We've got a little bit of water coming through here. It's not a big deal. All we gotta do is just touch it up. I mean, if you think about it, this garage, is this still too big? Because I mean, this is a decent sized garage. If we're trying to give like a Nuketown feel, like a small deathmatch map, then this is way too big. Especially considering, here, let's go to structure. Gotta import some more structures. Here. I'm trying to remember what the hell those things are called. Is it an industrial maybe? No, I'm not seeing an industrial. Well, I think it's MISC. Yeah, right here. So that's the concrete pipe. And basically we would be doing it like come on, there we go. So we would be having them up like this for people to like hide behind. Yeah, I think it's too big. All right, it's okay. We can make it a little, we can keep making it smaller now. So we're gonna have to make this, oh my Lord, dude, this is gonna have to be like tiny. Like that, dude. You enjoy living where the air hurts my face when I go outside, and then Florida, not one of you dumb enough to go outside. Dude, I'm telling you, I hate Florida. I hate it. It's, the weather sucks. I hate sweating my ass off. All right, I hate that part. But it's mainly what I hate about Florida is the amount of people that are here. Look how much smaller we've made it. I mean, that's still gonna feel like that might be too. You know, if anything, Jareth, what we could do is we could build it and then We can just add mountains around it so you like you can't go out there anyways. You know what I mean? I need the beaches. I hate beaches. Oh, you need the beaches on the side. Okay, so it needs to be much smaller than that then. I mean, because this is, if you think about it, dude, this is, we're building a very small little deathmatch map. It's very small. All right, well, let's go back in here, re-edit it. All right, that's tiny. You already have mission files? For something like this, we won't even, I have a set of mission files, yes, but we won't need any territories. We won't need nothing, no loot, no nothing. Welcome in, by the way. So, fella, this is what's gonna be, this right here. Here, let me open it up in my, here, let me export this first. This is going to be something that's happening. Let me go back into Krita and I'll show you. This is happening, buddy. Instead of doing Nuketown, we're gonna do a Verdansk in DayZ. And I will follow these roads. Appreciate the love, babe. I'll build the roads to follow these roads. I'll do the buildings. We'll have a little stadium right here. So me personally, I don't like using QGIS. For a few reasons. The main reason being is I'm very, very paranoid and I don't want to have to create an account with NASA. Fuck that noise. And that's the main reason. But the other reason is I like it to be, oh, that's much better. I like it to be, how should I say this? Original. And see, saying it's better, to me, I would have to disagree with you. And I'll tell you why. So if we, here, we'll go to my DayZ map stuff. This is the map that I'm actually working on called Arcadia. This isn't QGIS. This terrain was 100 built by me. It might be easier, yes. But look, like this was completely built by me. The satellite image, nothing of this is QGIS. I've got my roads already. You can export your roads from Terrain Builder. Once you do your own road system, you just export it and you slap it on your satellite image. While it's easier doing QGIS, sure, I like being able to have a terrain that nobody else can have. Nobody else can have this because this is all 100% custom made. So that's just me personally. Now, I'm not knocking QGIS maps in the slightest. I just like everything being custom. But there you go. Yeah, it won't be yours. Anybody with QGIS can have the exact same map that you have. They can create exactly what you've created. Is this still too big? Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. We got to rebuild the train. There you go. I totally forgot about the rebuilding the terrain part. Get a better basis. I'm not going to disagree with you in the slightest, Phil. Like, I'm not gonna disagree with you. Yeah, you get a much cookie cutter easy. Oh, look, I just follow these roads. Like, I totally get that. But me personally, I like it being unique. Is it more work doing it this way? Absolutely. I like the being unique part. All right, so is this what you wanted, Jareth? Is this, I think this is small enough, right? Or did you want it completely flat? Because I can make it completely flat as well. But I think this is pretty fucking small. Saying that, considering that that's just a shed. That's pretty small. I mean, yeah, that's, well, I mean, it's, yeah, this is small. This is tiny. Although I still do think we need to flatten it out. I think we need to flatten it, build it flat. Your tiles are not correct. It'll be all right. It'll work. But now I'm curious, what do you mean they're not correct? How would I go about fixing that? The sat map was just generated from L3DT. Like this isn't a satellite image that's going to be used. This is just what they've given me. We'll create our own sat map. But what do you mean by the tiles? So how would you fix this? I'm about to learn something today. I'm assuming that's something in here. In the processing. You have visible squares in the sat map. So that would be these tiles. 07. What's up, Hando Crap? Welcome in, dude. So I'm assuming it's something in here, probably 1024, right? Let's see. I don't know. Here, I'll rebuild the terrain now. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of bulldozer. And then we'll regenerate. How you doing today, dude? Also, I think we're creating a very, very tiny little terrain. And this texture map is not the right one. Still trying to figure out how to start doing skins and textures. Oh, that's the easy stuff, man. Skins and textures, that's like super easy stuff. Here, I can give you a quick little rundown. There you go. For instance, this is the mime mask. That's really easy stuff. Especially if you've got here, let's go. I've got some of them are already cut out. For instance, like here's a Winchester. That's just an overlaid Winchester though. As you can see, so we've added the pink stuff all over it. It's really easy crap. Then this just makes the whole gun blue with the pink on it. These are all just duplicated layers. Let's give you a better one though. Here you go, quad bike. I was making quad bike skins. So all I've done literally was just cut out the image and then you just overlay the image on top of it. I would recommend using Krita. It's free and it's really strong. Personally, we were making zombie skins. Here you go. This is an NBC zombie that we've taken. And then you literally, as you can see, like I've got my layers, right? So these are just the layers of the zombies. So basically we would want just the clothing done. So say we wanted to add an American flag overlay, right? Let's import it as a new layer. Where are we at? Let's do this. This is going to be very blown up, of course, because we're just doing it quick. But grab it like so. Grab this. Let's just create a new, I don't know, maybe a nope, wrong one. Filter mask. Oh. How would we want to do this? We could do it that way. We could do it that way. I'm still trying to learn the way I do it on this one.
CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964. Jeffrey Page.
All right, Phil, have a good one. Try that. K-R-I-T-A. Hey, Hando, I appreciate that, dude. I'm trying to remember how you do it in freaking... I don't remember how you do it on this one. I could have swore it was... No, that's not right. How the frick do we do this again? Now you've got me. Hold on. Done this before. I just swore it was you had a filter mask, right? No. Son of a beesh. Go like this. Whatever. I'm trying to remember how to frickin'. So like we have that, we want this image, right? So we're going to control click this to create the selection. And I want to add this as like a raster image, but this one is just so weird. Because normally you just, in Photoshop, you just click it, then you hit raster button, but I could have swore it was you added. It's not a transparency mask. I think it's a filter mask. But that's not it. That's not it either. They're the best. I have a handful of tutorial. I appreciate that, Saber. All right, I'm late, ball. You're late. Fucking fired.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Fired.
I'm
You had
still a
one
piece
job.
of garbage.
We're just goofing off. If this was in Photoshop, I'd be able to do it with no fucking problem. Here, watch. Look. Hold on. Watch how quick I can do this in Photo P. Just. That's the layers are still doing its thing. Watch. We do this shit so stupid easy. Where's the zombie? Right here. We want this image right here. We're just gonna blow it up so it's gonna look terrible, but it is what it is. We literally click this image, create a raster mask. It's that fucking easy. I'm still trying to learn how to do the mask parts. I'll watch. Hey, Roz, I appreciate you, brother. Seriously, man, all the support. It's very, very greatly appreciated. I mean, maybe what I need to do is I need to select. Hold on. I don't remember how to do this. Do I select this one? No, because you have to create the selection like so. So everything inside this is being selected. Then you would click this bad boy, or maybe it's got to be below it. Which one is it, Jared? Yo, what's up, Mr. Native? You can't see these options? Oh, well. Oh my. Filter layer? No, it's got to be a mask. And I've done it before, and it's usually with this one. It's always got to be like below it. Click this one. That's not it. It always was a transparency mask. Hold on, I think I have this backwards. That's why. You can just go like this. No, it's not doing it either. It's easier in Photoshop for me. I'm still learning this fucking program. No, that's not it. Which one is it, Jared? Could have swore it was a freaking transparency mask and it would slap that image on there. Maybe what I need to do is deselect this bad boy. I think we have to select this one. No. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Fuck this. It's pissing me off. It's easier in Photoshop. All right, let's get back to this. Hit OK. We've got our things. Let's see if that changed our tiling issue that apparently we have, which you would never see on the ground. Getting confused. It's Mr. Native. Photoshop is so much easier. Krita is good for a few things that I really enjoy, but for the most part, it's Photoshop. And I'm telling you right now, it's usually you click it, you create the selection, and you do an overlay mask or like a transparency mask, and it works. Which video? So I've done a video where you can do the retextures in GIMP. If you're looking to like start retexturing stuff, I've made videos on how to retexture guns and retexture clothing. It's not hard. You use GIMP? I should probably go back to using GIMP. Yeah, I know you can do it in Krita because I did it with my satellite image. Uh-oh. We still have tiling. We still have tiling, but it doesn't look as bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So you don't want, I know I've watched, dude, and I forget. Listen, do you realize who you're talking to? You realize who we're talking to right now? This is me, my friend. Me. All right, so let's, so you want, just put a bunch of these around. Basically, actually, we really only probably need the one. You want to load in and run straight to fighting? Well, this is going to be pretty big. This is going to be pretty big. Hail Gaming with JC, our Lord and Savior.
Hail
Yes.
Gaming with JC, our Lord
No,
and
no, no,
Savior.
no. Hey, that's blasphemy, bro. That's blasphemy. Don't be doing that shit. You're gonna bring bad juju onto me. What are you doing, my guy? I'll be bringing that bad juju. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's just a garbage container. Okay, so you want to run straight in from the beach and just start fighting. Is that what you're telling me? Beavers, I appreciate the 18 months, bro. Legend. Did I say 18 months? I did say 18 months. What you mean by Juju? Juju, bro. Get your mind out of the... Come on now. Oh, well, then we're definitely going to want some containers, right? Because people got to hide behind stuff. Well, then maybe we need to flatten the entire land. What do you think? Well, no, we can't flatten the entire thing. Although it is a little, the terrain's weird, man. Just have one giant island with other. That's kind of what we're going for. Sounds like. We just gotta have. That's what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be a giant island with just fighting. Some walls, containers, concrete pipe, rocks, things. Okay. So this is gonna be an island that's not inhabited whatsoever. So we can have some like rock walls, shit like this. Like a paintball field. All right, so then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna randomly place shit. There's gonna be really no method to this. We'll just kind of place some rocks around. Or a giant maze. That's what we're gonna do, a giant paintball arena, which makes me feel like, so I used to play paintball and it makes me feel like I should do it like symmetrical, like you would do an actual paintball field. Oh, I love it. Or a giant maze, you never know where you are at any time. Yeah, the fucking labyrinth. I think I've only made it through the labyrinth, what, twice? And then when we were on stream, I finally like figured it out and remembered how to do it. Oh, beavers, we're gonna be building what's it called? We're gonna be building Verdansk, bro.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
stay the
still a
same
piece
size?
of garbage.
It will. Let's go, dudes. Appreciate the check-in, dude. Oh, it will. So they'll be able to go through this. Maybe we can make like little tunnel systems. If they're brave enough to like go through the tunnels. I mean, I don't know why you would want to. But the option's there. I'd have to line these up just a little bit better. So the issue that I'm going to have is it's going to want to follow the terrain. I mean, you'll be able to fit inside of it, so it's not a big deal. S Flora to do placements? Oh, whoa. See, now you guys are teaching me shit. What the fuck is S Flora? Talk to me. You should be able to go through that, right? I just wish... I wish it wouldn't follow the frickin' terrain, man. Because I'm gonna have to like do shit like this. Oh, Okay, so this might crash my game. This might crash my game. But hear me out. Hear me out. This most likely is going to crash it. Are you ready for this? So let's view our shapes. Let's go ahead and add a polygon, right? Yeah, this is most likely it's gonna crash Terrain Builder, but it's okay. We're just at this point, we're just testing. All right, so let's do it with castles. Do we have any broken walls? Fuck, I don't know. Let's just do like a corner piece. Here, we'll do like these. We'll just do these 3. Object density, I don't know, maybe like 10%. And we'll call this C1 for castle 1. Let's see what it does. Oh my God. All right, we don't want it like this, man. That's too many castle walls. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Nope, too many castle walls. Yeah, let's go like this real quick. Let's hit select all objects. Let's delete these castle walls. Yeah, that'll definitely, I mean, that'll work. We just have to get our proportions down. That's all. So let's do this again. Fill, add new objects. This will be good for rocks though, for show. So like we can do like these rock apart 1 and 2. Make this R1. Let's do it like 10. Average cluster size objects. Let's just do 1. Maybe 2. Cluster density. I don't know. Make this like a 20. I don't know what these do, so let's find out. Oh, this is gonna crash my game. It just crashed. Totally just crashed it. Too much at one time. This is why I don't like using the fill method. Oh, generating the trees. That's how I would do it with this. Yeah, I would just do it in son of a gun. Let me grab my vape juice, guys. That's empty. All right. Yeah, this crashed Terrain Builder. Get out of this. We'll just manually place everything. To me, manually placing things isn't hard. And it's honestly how I would prefer to do it. Let's go to the DM map. Although we could probably no. I'll just manually place them. It's not a big deal. I do need my vape juice though, so I'll be right back. Well, that's not good. I don't even know where my vape juice is. Yeah, see, I don't mind, in all honesty, I don't mind just going through and placing items manually. It's like we can get these rock parts and just sporadically place them. It's not a big deal. And then the more you place, the more it'll actually start feeling like, oh shit, okay. You can move from place to place. I mean, it's essentially what the randomizer is. I mean, these little rocks you ain't hiding behind, really. So, Jareth, you want no trees at all? Whoops. See, I wish. See how it wants to follow the terrain? There's a way to do this to where it won't follow the terrain. You could have it as like a keep absolute position. But then what you got to do is you got to come over here. I mean, I guess I could just like sink these into the ground a little bit, but you won't be able to walk into them at that point. You'd have to like grab all of them and then kind of like rotate, but you have to have it to keep its absolute position. And I don't think you'll be able to go into this one. Although you should, because if this white box can fit, you'll be able to fit. You should be able to go into that one. Shouldn't be a problem. These little pallets. Just make like little pallet structures. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take a look at the videos, man. I appreciate it. I'm not going to say no to things that make life easier. Absolutely not. Basically, what he wants is you come in from the beach and then you just start fighting and you start hiding behind rocks and shit. And it's just gunfire. It's just stupid amounts of gunfire. Basically, you're going to be running from like rock formation to rock formation, just fighting. We're going to put some containers on there too. There's got to be containers, right? Because then all right, so if that's the case, what I want to do is I want to grab some of these and I want to just rotate them up like so. Let's grab another one. Grab just like a little thing of them like so. Oh, the rotation of this is so weird. Now I'm gonna have to do it like one at a time. For the one, I'm not, Tara. I'm not. To be honest with you, I haven't even seen much about it. I did hear somebody complaining about teeth chattering, which I can almost guarantee you there will be mods made to get rid of that shit immediately. Because who in the fuck wants to hear your teeth chatter? It's bad enough your guy sits there and shivers the entire time he's cold. I'm not excited about 127 because honestly, 126 was absolute ass in a sense of server owners. So I'm really concerned that 127 is going to be the same way. And they honestly, they tend to break the game more than they fix it. But welcome in, by the way. Like and subscribe. I'm totally not used to the YouTubes. All right, what was this? Oh, this is the metal container. I feel like there's got to be some, I don't know. Let me see here. Like we got to add some like castle walls and stuff, right? For them to hide behind. But what we can do is instead of adding those castle walls, let's add these castles. Which I could swore it was in the Bliss. Yeah, right here. So we had these castles. Yeah, that's what I just don't get it. Like instead of just fixing the issues that they have, they create more issues. Now, don't get me wrong. I love DayZ. I really do. I really feel like they break more than they fix. 9 times out of 10. It's almost as if, and I might get hate for saying this, but it's almost as if the developers are teenagers who live in their mom's basement. Back to Blender. Yeah, do your thing, man. I appreciate you, bro. See, we could even just have like these little broken walls. Gosh darn it. These little broken walls can just be everywhere. But my plan would be to grab these and then just pop these little broken things just kind of everywhere. Strategically place them, you know what I mean? But we want it, so we want to make it to where you can like running from cover to cover isn't like a fucking 20-yard sprint, 30-yard sprint. Well, that's honestly, without the modders, DayZ would have died a long time ago. It's the modding community that keeps the game alive. 100%. And like I said, I'm not trying to come off as a dickhead, but it's the truth. It's like the developers of this game just, oh my lord, they're terrible about it. Dawson saw the screen. That's Jason. It's me. Hi, buddy. Although he didn't want to hang out last night, he was too busy chasing around the boys. Are you sure we don't want no trees? Just to kind of break it up, we can add like just little trees here and there. Nope, I'll see why. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I mean, are these little castle wall foundations, are these okay? Because like these are things that you could easily hide behind. depending on which way you're getting shot from. Oh, these are the castle walls you meant, like putting the walls up. Okay. I mean, like I said, there's really honestly, I had such high aspirations for Sakal, and I got invited into the little streamer event thing, and after, I want to say, the first maybe 2 days of me playing it, I was like, I didn't want to sit there and badmouth the map, because, you know, like a lot of people would have loved to been in my shoes that weren't in my shoes, but I just wasn't enjoying it. I just was not enjoying the map. The map felt very empty. The map felt like it had no progression, almost. Like there was, it didn't feel good personally. And it's no hate, you know, I'm not gonna hate on the game company for it. Yo, what's up, Stoner? Welcome in, dude. Fucking legend right there. Guys, right there, Lone Stoner is the creator of Barrington. So if you've ever played Barrington and you like it, that's the man who made it come to happen. And if you haven't played Barrington, what the fuck are you doing with your life, man? Go play Barrington. Fantastic map. Jareth, can we add some of these in there? Like the little construction houses? I think these would give good PvP points, man. Like okay, so these are good. And then I'm assuming you're okay with these too, right? All right. This is 100% a deathmatch map. Yo, what's up, Herb? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be nothing but just deathmatch. So it's gonna Deathmatch Island. That's it, man. And we're building this to how Jareth wants it done, and it's literally, it's like you just run in and it's like a big paintball field. It's just gonna be a big fucking paintball field, man. Spawn on the islands, you run from rock to rock. We're gonna grab some of these construction houses and just kind of throw these around. So the battle royale is, we've actually, here, I'll show you. Well, I have no. Arcadia is nowhere near finished. But if I can say any word of advice when it comes to it, man, and this is with any project you're working on in life, sometimes you just gotta take a step away. Because honestly, I started running into a like a writer's block in a sense. Like I hit like a creativity wall, and I feel like once that happens, it's best to just take a step away, work on other things, and then more ideas will come. Plus, I'm the type of person that I have like a very addictive personality. So if I start something, sometimes I get burnt out on it. You know what I mean? Like you'll be playing something, then all of a sudden it's like you lose the interest. So while it's terrible and everyone has always told you don't take on too many things at one time, I'm here to tell you that's bullshit. And it's really good to work on multiple things at one time, because it's not a race. If you want something to be good, it's going to take time. You know what I mean? It's going to take time. And that's kind of where I'm at right now with my map. I'm just kind of taking a break from it. I mean, I still play around on it every once in a while. Every couple days I'll get on and something will come and I'll work on it. But as far as doing it a lot, I had to take a break. You know, so if you're ever feeling like, damn man, I'm bored, what do I do? Just take a break. Altaria, I believe is fairly small. Let's take a look here. Wow, he's actually done a lot of work on it since the last time I played on it. Oh, hold on. I got to turn all my things on. Here goes the grid. It's a 7x7. Well, it's an 8x8, but landmass is 7x7. Oh, Arcadia. So my map's Arcadia. It's a 10x10. Just a 10x10. Nothing too big, but I started working on the mountain part of it. And then I just, if I'm being honest, I just started getting kind of burnt. And I just needed something else to do. So here we are working on other things. I really wish that there was a way that I could just rotate it. Like once I'm on this axis, I wish I could just like grab these two and just rotate it this way. You know what I mean? Well, 10x10 would be a, it's like 105 kilometers squared. So it's actually quite small. Like it looks big and it feels big, but it's small. That's what she said. Thanks, Beavers. Why aren't you at work, buddy? We need to get on and we need to make more content. The OnlyFans is starting to slack back a little bit, buddy. Was it because I said I love you? I'm just kidding. Was it too much? We don't make OnlyFans content together. Don't get it twisted, chat. Let's see what else we can do. I feel like we're gonna need some containers though, right? Like, are we good with some of these? It looks small but feels big. I've never heard that. Never heard it before, man. Kinky. Timo, what's cool is we can make really cool like little designs with the containers. Because I'm pretty sure these ones are just completely locked, right? No, these are open. But one side's locked? If I'm not mistaken. No, both sides are open. Okay, so we can make these where they'll be like tunnels of containers.
Daddy, chill.
I really feel like we need to I need to flatten this out. Or let me grab the one that's got one of them's locked. There we go. It's like the terrain, the terrain is so weird, man. mean, I really don't know what I'm doing. When it comes to creativity, you're looking at the wrong freaking guy here. I've got no idea what we're doing.
Oh my God, you're
Yeah, well, so these can be opened, and then they've got one door closes. Oh, there's a dungeon. First dungeon of the day. There we go. Exclamation point join chat. This. Put these little container things around. And I kind of feel like we need let me save this real quick. Let me import the military stuff. You know, honestly, I don't know why we didn't just do this from the beginning. Let's go to Arcadia, source, terrain builder, template libraries, military. There's a lot of stuff in military that we could use, dude. Instead of, you know, like we could be throwing these bad boys in here. Because you could hide behind these. You know what I'm saying? These could easily be hidden behind. This terrain is so janked up, dude. This is a really janky terrain. I kind of want to flatten it all out, if I'm being honest. What is this? These are a must. Gotta have some of these things sprinkled around, right? Some blast covers. We've got that one. Got this one. Okay, let's zoom way out. This is a lot of shit all over the ground, dude. I think we need more of these construction houses. I hope I'm doing this right, Jareth. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff in here that we could do. What are these bad boys? You want these things, Jareth, or no? The little nests. I feel like these would be good little fight spots, right? I mean, because there's not gonna be any loot in them, but they're just like strategic little hiding spots. Gotta make sure that we can actually get into them. So like this one's gonna have to be like that. They're gonna follow the terrain. I mean, if anything, I can smooth out the terrain some. We have these fortified nests small. Oh, these are just little tiny ones. These might be actually better. Because these are just, yeah, these actually might be a little bit better. Let's zoom way out. There's gonna be a lot of shit to hide behind here, dude. I'm trying to make it to where it makes sense. Like if you're in this building, you've got a lot of people can be shooting at you from other ways and you're just kind of moving around the map. This thing can probably go. We don't need that. Like if you're in this, running into this would be stupid because you could be shot from the back, but it's also giving you cover from all of these up here, you know? We don't need any tents, right? I can put some helis out there. Yeah. See how, oh my God, it's like wanting to, I wish it would be like a fence. So when you do the fence, it follows it, but it sticks to the altitude at least, you know? And it just kind of puts the bottom into the ground. This is not doing that. Driving me nuts. This is dragon teeth. Yeah, why not? We can throw these around. Oh, do you want bushes? So at least people can like hang out and hide in bushes? Or no bushes? No foliage. Just grass. I mean, you can't hide behind these. No foliage. Oh boy. Well, if there's no foliage, the server should run good. So you want me to mask it with the light grass, the short grass. You don't want the Livonia grass, do you? Or do you want it all sand? I mean, you tell me the texture you want, and that's what we can make it like that. What is this hedgehog? I really don't think we need these, do we? We could throw some of these across the map. Why not? I mean, they're gonna offer no protection whatsoever. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, concrete. I got you. I got you. Hey, Pixie, I appreciate the raid. Let's go. How was your DayZ? Were you playing DayZ? I was playing DayZ. Yes. What were you playing? What map were you on? So we're gonna do a concrete texture, which will be very easy for me to do. We'll paint the mask. We will definitely do that. What's happening? We just goofing off. We're making a deathmatch map. Making a deathmatch map. Kind of just fucking off. It's gonna be fun though. You want some heli crashes? You said. Let's grab some wrecks. Okay, so what about some planes too, Jareth? We could definitely have some plane crashes, right? Playing Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Admin. Amazing. Wait, what is Blood, Sweat, and Tears? Yeah, so we currently have 2 deathmatch servers up. Both under Dying DayZ. They're rave deathmatches. One's an airfield, one's the labyrinth. And the cool thing about it is like all of the gear glows in the dark. But this is going to be a 100% just custom deathmatch map. Like this is the only thing that's going to be on this is for deathmatch. Yes, guys, if you're not, please drop Pixie a follow. They're free. Follows are free. Now, I don't think these are going to be smoking, Jareth. These heli crashes won't be smoking, but we can put smoking heli crashes on there. I also want to put some like wrecked trucks and like flip them on their sides and stuff. We don't need them to smoke. Okay, okay. Jareth's the man, guys. Jareth's the man. Jareth has an idea. He's got the vision in his head. Usually balance and high loot is well, they have turrets to kill you. Oh Lord, okay. Yeah, so me personally, when I play DayZ, I have nothing against PvE servers. It's just something that I normally don't play. Like, I know there's a lot of really popular ones out there. It's just, but it's been something that I've never actually, honestly, I think it's because I've never really given it a try. Like, maybe I should have jumped onto, like, you know, the beer garden or something and just kind of gave it a try. I've never really cared for, like, you start off with $50,000 and everything goods from traders, and it's never been my thing. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with it by any means. It's just never really been my thing. All right, we definitely need more shit. What about these, Jareth? We can have some like crash tanks around, right? Because we got to break it up. Like this, still there's not enough, and we're gonna have more containers. And they let me murder people and they put a bounty on me. See, that's the only thing I would want. Like, I think I would be more enjoyable on a server that was like PvE with like PvP zones. Because I'm a monster and I like to sit there and go to the military spots and just kill people who've been like working so long for their loot. Mags are 5 million each. Holy shit. Fully automatic BMGs and stuff. See, I've never played a server that's got like all those crazy jug bears and mutants, and it's just never been my thing. That's all. Not that there's nothing wrong with it. That's the hardest part that I've run into, honestly. Like, I've tried to make servers to where it's like traders and everything, but the hardest thing that I run into is learning how to do pricing and set up economies and stuff, man. That's harder than doing the mission files, in my opinion, to make it feel like it's actually something. Oh shit, Jareth, if we're doing the whole ground concrete, why do we do rocks, man? I'm starting to think that maybe the rocks was a bad idea, don't you think? Well, you said rocks. You said we need rocks and walls. See, that would be really fun. That I can get down on. Like where it's like player trading. I think that would be a lot of fun. Doesn't have to make sense. All right. Well, it's not. Listen, anything I do, does it ever make sense? Kayla just screamed no. So there's your confirmation chat. Nothing I do makes sense. You wonder about me a lot? Well, you know what? At least you're thinking of me. I just saw somebody walk past me and there's nobody in here. That's fun. Wait, if we're gonna have beaches and it's gonna be concrete? 8 hours, I think. I appreciate you, Pixie. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your peoples over to me. Legend. You just need a coast. Okay, well, you'll have a coast. Coast will be there. Lock boxes and codes. One code could be for search for. Yeah, it's not going to be a real beach, especially if I'm making everything concrete. I don't know. You may be watching, so we'll be on. Sounds good to me. We'll be here for another couple hours, anyways. Okay, so we've got that. Those are our wrecks. Let's go back to the military stuff. These concrete blocks. These really aren't high enough. The black ground will help players stand out more. Maybe the bag fence. I really wish the terrain was a little different. Oh, dude, Doggy Dog, have you ever played on the Rave servers? Everybody glows, man. You can see them from ages away. That's why we can't have just a flat map. It wouldn't work, because then you'd be able to see people from across the distances stupidly. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. We're just making designs. Doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't have to make sense. You guys heard it here. Jared said it doesn't have to make sense. Not your cup of tea. I respect that. But you'll play the Verdansk, huh? Yeah, this makes no sense whatsoever. But it's gonna be fun. Oh, that's cool. Nope, can't do that one here. We're gonna have to spin this one. You know what? I like it. It looks like it's just stupid. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? If we were to do this and then also do it like this. Because these can be easily just jumped over, right? I'm just trying to make it seem so it's not so empty, because like it's really hard to judge like distances in Terrain Builder. It's really hard. Like for instance, if we come over here, like from this building to this building. Where's my measure tool? Is it this one? Yeah. That's only 60 meters. So this one is 63 meters. That's 82 meters. 141. 160 meters. So it's... Oh my lord. Think there's enough shit? It's gonna be so... There's just gonna be shit everywhere, man. So editor, all you can do is edit the map. You can't change the terrain. If I wanted to, I could. To me personally, I think it's easier doing it like this. but like, but this program is only if you're creating a completely new map. You can't bring in an existing map and edit it in here without stealing. So what it, like for instance, Barrington, say you have Barrington and you want to make map edits, well then doing editor is the way to go. Get some artillery nests in here, right? Yeah, this is for creating an entirely new map. This is not for like editing an existing map. All right, I feel like we need more containers. These need to be a thing. So let's grab one of these. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. One of those. And one of these. There we go. All right, so these ones you cannot open up. Doesn't mean we can't make like cool little mazes with them. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, guys. I really don't. This is just gonna be a mosh pog of just shit. Doggy dog, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do a water world map where there's no land at all. You know, and it's like everyone's on rafts and stuff, and then like all of the loot spot would just be like broken down it would be like broken down ships and stuff, like shipwrecks. And then that's where people would build bases and stuff, is on shipwrecks. Maybe like very small islands to go get wood, like very small islands, just enough to like have like 1 or 2 trees on it. Either do that or put like wood, I don't know, maybe find a way to like put wood stacks, lootable stacks of wood in the like the boat wrecks. But I think that'd be really cool. You do realize that this just looks like a mosh pog of shit, right? What's this misc pipes? Oh yeah, dude, we could totally hide behind some of these. And if we're gonna be doing a concrete ground, these are needed. We'll make them just a little bit bigger. Hell yeah, you could hide behind these. Let me zoom way out. I can kind of get an overall shot. There we go. That's a lot of shit, if you think about it. This is a lot of crap. None of this makes sense. But this will be a fun thing to jump on, just to PvP. Like this, that's what this is for. You literally just jump on just to shoot your friends. And it's like, I don't care how good you are, you're gonna get shot from the back or something. Like you're gonna die. There's no way you get a long kill streak on here. Just for the simple fact of there is shit everywhere. I mean, the rocks are good though. You need to break up with the rocks, but I'd rather break up more with these containers. I feel like this is the problem though. I'm gonna have to come to each one of these containers and flatten them out onto the ground. Got some plane crashes. Oh yeah, dude, you're just shooting. This is gonna be a sniper's haven, bro. Everybody's gonna want snipers. And you're gonna have to like sprint from cover to cover. What are we doing here, Jared? What are we doing here, man? There's gotta be, isn't there like a different construction house? Oh, right here. This is what we need. We need some of these bad boys. Some actual like construction buildings. But you see, all right, this I'm gonna have to flatten this out. There we go. Like some of it's gonna have to be flattened. Yeah, I kind of want to replace some of these with these. And then we'll just flatten the ground out. Basically around this, we'll have to flatten the ground out so the stairs actually work. You sure you want this to be concrete and not just short grass? I mean, I could make it look like, well, no, that would look stupid. Because I feel like if it was concrete, then the entire thing would have to be flat, wouldn't it? Nope. Okay. Okay. You heard it here, folks. He said no. All right. These shipping containers are getting deleted. We're going to set this over here. Flatten this ground out, though. There we go. True that. True that. The image will be over the surface. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, I gotta sync all these down though, so people can actually go into them. So this is a lot of shit. Let me go ahead and save real fast. I am liking these little concrete dugout things. People will definitely hide in these. Hell, dude, maybe we could even throw some of these for people to run into to bandage up. What do you think? I'm pretty sure the proxies of this will fill in whenever the map's packed. We'll find out. Yeah, you know, now that I'm actually thinking about it, this is quite small, dude. So this should be a lot of fast-paced action. There should just be people everywhere. Oh, okay, okay. So we're just throwing something together real fast just to see what it looks like. I got it. I got it. Okay, let's do more of these. This one right here. Yeah. You're right. You're totally right. This isn't like the legit map. So that's what we're doing. We're just kind of building a map. Do you by chance have a server that we could put this on and go into a live server? Because you know I've got one, but well, you know the story of that. Okay, so if this is just a concept thing, then I think we're done. All right, well now what we need to do, being that this is just a concept thing, this looks good. We've saved this, but what I need to do is I need to come here to my objects. Let me turn off my default. All right, we need to go back into Krita. Because now we need to change the mask and our satellite image. All right, so this is good. Let's just new image. We're gonna make this a 10240 by 10240. Perfecto. Come into here. I need to grab my snippet. Like this. Oh, that's going to be really ugly. It might. Let's do its transform thing. There we go. That's what we want. All right, so now let's grab this. Grab the blue. Invert our selection. Actually, hold on. No. First things first. Just delete all this crap. All right, so we've got this. We're going to need to, yes, grab that little selection like so. Just need to create a new layer. There we go. Perfect. So we needed this one. All right, so this is what our satellite image is going to be on. So what we need to do is I need to grab let's see here. Go to our P drive. What do we call this? DM map. Source. Go to our layers. All right, so we want this to be concrete. So here's our color code. So we need to grab this bad boy. Actually, to make it easier, we're just gonna grab the blue. Let's do a invert selection. Now we got to change our color code. So concrete is going to be 32, 1, 255. Perfect. All right, turn this off. Come to this. And we want to fill it with the foreground color. Perfect. So now the whole thing will be concrete. Turn this back on. This is just going to be water, but being that we're making this our mask image, so we're going to grab this. Stop doing that. Come back up here. We're going to re-invert our selection. Like so. We're painting on this layer. This is the layer we want to paint on. We want to set this to Confier Common, which would be water. So this will be a 0. It's going to be 174, 255. Perfect. Fill with our foreground color. So this is going to be our mask image. That's basically all we need right now. So let's export this as our mask. We'll just do a BMP. It's not a big deal. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. Cancel that. We're going to export advanced. No, we're going to export it as just a big map. Export. I want this to be a TIFF image now. We're going to call this mask. Make sure this actually works. Mask.tiff. There we go. And then our satellite image. We wanted to use the dying DayZ one, right? Yeah, that'll be our water. Okay. Do I still have that? Do I have that image? I did have that image somewhere, right? Oh man, where did I have that image at though? I don't remember where we had that image at, where I had that image. That was a long time ago. I swear it was in DayZ shit. Who's this? No. Who's this? No. Fuck. Did you act like I saved that shit? I don't save anything. Do we have that? Do we have that as a okay, what's in this? No. Shit. All right. Oh, check DM. Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't see. I didn't see it. Stop being so mean to me. Don't yell at me. We can turn this off for now. Don't yell at me. All right, let's deselect. Here she is. So this layer needs to be above. Like this. This is a really blown up image, man. Put on the black background. Well, I can just go like this. Go like that. So essentially what we're going to need then, if this is the case, we're going to need the all of this needs to be black, doesn't it? Like we're going to want the island to be black from the sky, right? It's going to be super glowy. Holy shit. Okay, we can do that. Let's be deselect right quick. Uh-oh. See all this? See here. Fill foreground color. You know what we're gonna need to do here? I'm gonna grab this thing. No, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Is there a way that I could just brush it black? Like just a color? Yeah, there we go. Bitch. Hold on a second. Just hold on. Yeah, I should have deselected. It's okay. Here, hold on. Let me just Control Z this. Because I gotta get the I ended up painting the entire background black, which we didn't want to do. So at this point, maybe hold on. What if I can do this? I can just click this black. What if I just delete it? What happens? There we go. That's what we wanted. We're okay now. I had a moment. Don't judge me. Okay. Sheesh. So this one needs to be exported as a satmap.tiff. I want to rename this one real quick. There we go. It does not exist. Shut up. All right, so let that save. Back into terrain builder. We can turn our objects on now. So this, we need to remove this terrain. And then we need to come up here and import our satellite image. Set map TIFF. Got this. We got this. All right, let's turn our satellite image on. That's what we wanted. And then our mask, we need to remove this. And then we want to import our mask. Oh yeah. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and hit save. Now we have to redo our textures real quick. And we'll find out if this is the concrete we want. Because there's two different concretes. Yeah, look at it. There's only 121 tiles, man. It's just small. I really should know where my vape juice was. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. All right, now it's got to do its little mass convert thing. Do its little mass converting. I am. Yeah, the zero sugars, man. I got to go back to drinking just straight water, bro. It's gotten bad. I've been slacking. Don't judge me. I gotta switch back to water. I swear, man, it's like you slip one time. If you slip for a couple days, it's so hard to gain it back. I mean, I've still been eating somewhat clean. Like, I'm not eating just straight shit anymore, but for me, like drinking the Coke Zeros or the Pepsi Zero, it's rough, man. Once I start, it's so hard to stop. Now, Jared, just so you know, like on the ground, we're not going to see the dying DayZ logo. It's only going to be from the sky. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's not going to we're only going to see the logo from the sky because it's the satellite image. And I think that's why it worked on that only up thing, because they were so high. We won't see colored ground. The mask is going to override what we see. And the mask is not going to be black. Like the concrete that we see it's going to look like normal concrete, and then from a distance it's going to be black. You'll see. It's not going to work the way you're thinking. You can see the colored ground. That's only from a sky, right? Watch. We'll go into Terrain Builder. From the ground too. Then maybe this might work. I thought so. So you can see it. But then whenever we get real close to the ground, oh, you can see the colored. Yeah, you're right. We'll be able to see the colored, but it's not going to be black. Now, if we want this to be black around us, do we want the ground to be black too? Because in the config, I could change this, the load distance, to where it's like it's always black around you. Hey, yo, it's Vivane. I come to your YouTube live a few days ago. Oh, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for coming over to the YouTubes. All right, so this is what we wanted. Bro, this is gonna glow. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? All right, so we're good with this, right? Let's export this WRP. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So let's export this. Just call this DM map. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let's come into our pussy drive, DM map, world. Let's go to our config real quick. So what we need to do, which one is it? Trying to remember which one it is. No, that's not it. Might be this. What map won't you do? We're just kind of goofing off right now. We've been basically, this whole stream is started from scratch, and we're just about to put this into a into the server. But I'm having I can't remember which one it was. Oh, it's right here. There we go. So clutter distance, we'll put this to like 5, and then node. Well, let's put that back. Let's put this to like 5. All right, let's do it. Let's pop out PBO project. All right, so the mod output folder. Let's create a new folder and let's call this at DM map. Primary source needs to be our DM map. And we'll just call this DM map. Why not? Put our setup real quick. That's all Gucci. Let's crunch it. Let's see if it works. Do I remember what I'm doing? I don't know. Do I? I remember. Bro, do you see how fast that fucking packed? Holy shit. All right, let's close out of this. Let's go ahead and save it for now. Why not? We're just going to save this as DM. Packed in like 12 seconds. Close that down. We're good in here. We'll just minimize this for now. So now we need to go to our D drive. Steam. Go to Steam apps. Common. DayZ. DM map. Add-ons. Bam. All right. Here we go. We've got that. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. So now all I need to do is go into DayZ, go to our missions. Let's copy this. Just call this empty.dm map. That looks good, right? I think so. What's out of our tools? All right. I didn't want to go into tools. I wanted to go into just DayZ. Unload all of these. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to load a local mod. I mean, I don't think you have to do this, honestly, but we're going to anyways. All right, so that's loaded, but what we need to do is we got to go to the parameters, because right here you can literally change the mod that you want to load. So let's delete all of this crap. And we want to load that mod again. So let's go to Steam, Apps, Common, select that. As far as the mission folders go, you want to make sure you're actually getting the right one. So empty.dm map. And we just hit play. Let's see if we got it working. And then I'll put it on an actual server. God, we'll have to make a key and everything. Come on. Starting your Battle Eye services. Fire it up, buddy. What did that just say? I can't play my game? Why did it tell me that I can't play my game? Has it been that long since I've been on DayZ? What's today? Today's Monday, so Steam shouldn't be down. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. It should work though. I kind of feel like I need to actually get on and play some DayZ before 127 drops. Although I'm sure it's dropping really soon, right? Which I'm so worried about Monkey's server with 127. So many of those mods are not going to work. Oh, shoot. All right, let's see if we can't find his island. Or my island, wherever the fuck it's at. Doesn't seem right. Should have already found it by now, right? Something's not right. Hold on, let me get out of this. Hello? Yeah, well, it'll be fixed. It's just, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't think something packed right. 779. Back to PBO project. Repack the map. You know what? That's actually really smart. Let me just do this. I mean, I've never needed to do this, but why not? We'll for this one, we'll do it. Hold on, we have an issue. We totally have an issue. It's not supposed to go there. Maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. Because with the problem that I'm having is, let's go. Well, no, it's got to be working. Let's see how my data folder is empty. See how it's like, it's not. See how it's not putting my layers into there? There will be no need to wipe. Oh, dude, if I have to wipe, they're gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me open up Arcadia. I thought so. Yeah, that was my problem. Stupid ass. P. Here we go. That makes sense. Gotta do this one more time. So like it was doing it to my temp files, but not actually putting it to the PPO. Thought something wasn't right there. No, I'm just worried because they have a lot of mods, man. And ever since like 1.26, some of their mods just don't work right. And John McClane and Deer Isle, like no matter what I do, even on just a vanilla Deer Isle, it always fires up a crash report for like an init temperature. So I don't know if it's something that John needs to fix up or if it's something just bugged with DayZ itself, but it's only the Deer Isle servers. And we get this init.temperature item base crash. It's not enough to crash the entire server, but it's a crash nonetheless. There we go. Now it's actually working. So now we'll actually have a terrain. You know, I've actually never thought about just using editor to test the map. To be honest, I really don't like the new editor, so I've always just used the offline mode. But if editor works faster, I might use editor. It's 111. Yeesh. I could use some grub. Some grub hub. Now we'll export our WRP. And think what we might actually need to do, hold on a second. Let me change this over to DM map. DM map, yeah. All right, let's go back into PBO project. There we go. Now, I was wondering why it was fucking packing in like 12 seconds, dude. "12 seconds was like my telltale sign that something was wrong. Well, now it's 16 seconds, but still. 12 seconds was a little off. I'm gonna try that, see if that'll work. All right, so let's load. Why isn't this working? Yeah, I want to load this. See how it's not wanting to load now? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, it's right here. It's all in there. What the fuck's the problem? It's probably because I've got it loaded here. We'll just do it this way, the way I'm used to doing it. Because it wasn't wanting to load as a local mod, which is weird. Should work now though. I hope so. Not even streaming. Oh, this doesn't tell us how long we've been live for? What the hell, YouTube? Oh, 3.5 hours. Okay. It tells me. I'm getting sleepy. Not sleepy. Hungry. All right. Well, it went more than half, so we should be good. All right, let's see if we can't find our terrain now. Gotta remember, we've got a really big open ocean with just a small little map. I feel like it's not loading the map. Because like you see how shallow the ocean is? It doesn't seem right, dude. Oh, it's already loaded with local but not selected. Okay. Let me try that. Here, let me just turn these off. I should be able to just find DM map. I love you, buddy. All right, editor. See if that works. Shit, maybe that's why we never loaded the mod. Maybe that's why it wasn't pulling up. Maybe, I don't know. Kowalski Z with a capital Z. Oh, sorry, it's got to be a capital Z. Cowl Skies. Owl Skies? Stream DayZ to your friends. I'd rather not. I am streaming DayZ to my friends right now. I feel feel like we're going to be doing all of this just for like DayZ to become irrelevant soon. And then we're gonna have to try and figure out how to port these maps into the new engine. Honestly. All right. Oh yeah, how do I T? It's just gonna be foggy as shit. It definitely changes this yellow. That's the map. There it is. It's all working. But you see how it still feels kind of empty? You can import your edits into Terrain Builder? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's like Mr. Negative's about to be teaching me something. How do you import changes from here? So Roz, make sure that was a total oversight by me. In your map frames, yes, make sure your output root folder is to your actual map folder. Just choose the map folder. So place an item, okay. I don't remember how the fuck. I haven't been an editor so long, dude. How do you get out of this? There it is. All right, so I've placed the item. No way. Well, hold on. So if I export to Terrain Builder, what is this? What is this? Normally, yeah, it's just in your saves. All right, so if I want to export to Terrain Builder, do I just name it here? Back up. How do I go home? It wants to. It won't let me go anywhere else but right here. I don't see a way to go back. Just wants me to go into editor, then I have my missions. So this is something we're definitely gonna have to figure out, Jareth, is change all this. When you choose to save, it's down at the bottom where it says file name. File, export, Terrain Builder. Right, so I would just name this DM test and just hit export. So now it should be in just my documents. Right. So it's right here, DM test. It's just a text box with coordinates. So now how do we import this into Terrain Builder? Hold on a second, bro. We about to learn something right now, chat. This is import maps thing. No. All right, I've named it and I've got it. It's right here. DM test. Just a text file.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck,
boy.
boy.
Dog it dog. All right, so DM test. Oh, that's as far as I know. There's gotta import objects. Was that it? Did we just add an extra? I mean, I'm assuming it's what we just did. I'm assuming it's just you import objects and then it let me choose the text file. But I won't know if I did the right one or not. We probably should have did like a crazy building. All right, well, at the end of the day, we've done what we were supposed to do. We've got this map. We can test it. Jareth, I'm going to pull this to my other screen. I don't think you guys can see my other screen right now, right? No, you can't. Okay. PMM is on PMM is on Host Havoc, right? Yeah, you will see it. Yes, I'm about to show you. We're about to put this into a live server. Labyrinth. Coming soon, right, Gareth? Yep, Pripyat Sky. Oh, I don't know if this is the right one. I don't want to fuck with him until he tells me that this is the right one. Cuz he's got some shit on here. He's got Barrington loaded right now. Sent. Editing to train builder. Perfect. I got you. I think that's how I gotta do it. I just gotta import that text file. I've got a server right here. I'm assuming this is it because he's got the Pripyat Sky on there. I want to add some gas area in my map. I guess it's in the config file. Yes. So Zodiac, or I'm sorry, Zodal MC. I've actually released a YouTube video. I'm about to do a shameless plug real quick, guys. So I released a YouTube video. Your videos. Right here. Everything you need to know about a DayZ server. So in this video, we actually go over like every single file and what it does. And we actually go over, it's right here. So it's your CFG area effect. And I explain in detail exactly how to change gas areas and all that kind of good stuff. That is the YouTube video, man. Everything you need to, it's an hour long. It's a very long video, but it goes over literally every single file on a DayZ server, what they do and how to change the shit in there. It's not difficult at all to add a gas zone. Not at all. I have not shown them how to paint an area yet. That's a video that's coming soon. Yeah, no worries, Zodal. Jareth, before I continue and go any further, my guy, this coming soon, is this the Project Memento Mori one? I'm streaming. Babe, what's it about? Well, I tell him I'm streaming right this minute. Oh, okay. I'll be there. Just tell him, give me a couple minutes. Tell him I'm streaming, that I need a couple minutes. All right. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm just going to delete all of these mods out of the command line, okay? That's all I'm going to do, Jareth. I'm not going to uninstall any mods. I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm just going to get rid of them in the command line. That way we could literally just add the command line back. Sound good? All right. Well, while we're doing that, what we need to do is we need to open up DayZ Tools. I know. Is that what he's... All right. Give me 1 sec, guys. I need to just take a quick break. Just give me a second.
Thank you for the follow.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Hey, Yvonne Momster, I appreciate the follow. I just beat my head against the desk trying to figure out how to set up a mod for an Armor Reforger. Okay, so Armor Reforger was a pain in the ass. And a royal pain in the ass. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're now gonna put this to a we're now gonna put this to a live server. Now we're not gonna have the nav mesh done. I'm not gonna generate a nav mesh right now, so it's not gonna work the greatest, but we'll be able to play. Let's come into here. Create an add-ons folder. We need to create a key. I'm going to open up this, open file location, Steam apps, commons, go to DayZ. So here's my DM map, the add-ons. I'm going to grab these two PBOs. I'm going to copy them into here. Pitch. So now my PBOs are in there. We're going to go over to our DS utility. I'm going to create a new key for this, and I'm going to name it DM map. We're going to create our key. And our source directory is going to be at DM map add-ons. Go ahead and save it. Boom. Hey, saved. Oh, yeah, we signed it. Yeah, buddy. Look, let's come in here. Look, we got a sign. All right, so I've got to do not delete this shit JSON folder. It's right here. Find our DM map by key. That's going to go in this key folder. We want to copy it, not move it, because you always want to keep that key. Now when we come in here, we've got a key. Fantastic. Publisher. I remember you still owe me 10K. Bro, you're literally a mod. You can literally go into the queue thing and just refund your own points. Like, you act like I know how to do that shit. So we're just going to name this DM map test. We'll make it a public mod. Mod content needs to be our desktop. DM map. All looks Gucci. Publish. Oh, I totally forgot to do something. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. We forgot to do something. It's okay, because we need to... It's perfectly fine. So we're going to come to our DM map. Inside of here, I'm going to create a new folder, and I'm going to call this CE. Or no, I'm just going to call this extras. And then this right here, I'm going to move this entire folder into here. So empty Arcadia. Now we're going to rename this to empty DM map. There we go. Now we have to publish it anyways. So we're gonna come here. DM map, update for meta. Now I'm gonna write, don't download, will break stuff. There we go. And we're just gonna update our map. If there was a way that I can give you 10,000 channel points, I totally would, my broski. Okay, so close, come back to here. Let's go to our Steam Workshop. It might not be up yet, honestly. Of course it's up. You want to know why it's up already? Because my name is Gamingwithjc, and I have posted so many mods onto the workshop that Steam knows I'm not posting any shit that's broken. There we go. My name is JC, and I've got a small wiener. Wait, what? I literally just had my vape juice, big dog. Where'd I put it? My name's DayZ. I post a lot of mods, so they know that I'm not uploading bad stuff. Now, for you guys, or for people who don't post a lot of mods, sometimes the Steam authentication thing can take quite a while if it's your first mod. Like I said, I've posted so many mods that I think they're just like, oh, is this guy again? He'll be all right. He's not going to try and upload Trojan horses or anything like that. Spend enough time around it. That's what I'm busy. I love you, buddy. I love you, man. Okay, so now what you're going to need to do is you got to go to your file manager. We're going to open up our DM map test. There it is, extras. Here's our mission files. So we're literally just going to come here. All right. Should be able to just grab this and slap this into our missions. We're just going to copy it. Empty.dm map right there, baby. Go into our Oh, Lil, hold on. I'm gonna open up the config on this side so you guys can't see our passwords, because I know there's a lot of you sneaky little bastards out there. Right here. This needs to be empty.dm map. Here. I'm just gonna do this real quick so you guys can see. So what you need to do is you need to change the template to your DayZ server name. Okay. Whatever your missions file is. So it's empty.dm map. I'm so stupid, can't do it because the server is currently running. Hold, please. Stop the server. We're gonna do the same thing again. You guys can't see this part though. So we're going to name this right here empty.dm map. Again, like I said, we're going to come in here. Your template needs to match what your mission files are. So if we come to our mission files and it's empty.dm map, that's what your config needs to reflect. So let's come up here to the command line manager just to make sure it actually added it. It should have DM map test. There she freaking blows. Then we're going to start the server. Got to include the key and XML folder for my first spawn. It happens. It happens. Oh, that's actually a really good shout. I didn't even check to see if the key because sometimes the keys don't want to automatically upload. Nope, DM map by key. We Gucci. We Gucci. So let's open up our DayZ. This is going to be the embarrassing part if my servers don't want to load for me because I'm actually streaming. Oh, they loaded. And look right here, chat. DM map. Join it. Set up DLCs. Put our little password in. My server's still showing offline, even though it is turned on. Lambo, that's for you, buddy. Every other server works, but these ones. What's going on? I'm actually doing a little barbecue this weekend, man. I'm gonna smoke up a pork butt. Tiff's gonna come over, bring the husband and kids, and we're just gonna kind of hang out and cook a pork butt. I haven't smoked a pork butt in probably like a month. You know what? And honestly, Tara, you don't have to give them an XML folder. That's just you being kind. Fuck them. If they want to use your mod, let them go into their tools and have to manually create their own types files. That's how I do it. Nope, I can't get on the server. It's my internet. Watch. When I go to refresh, everything's gonna show offline. Oh wait, we're back. Maybe it'll let us in. Maybe. My internet, for some reason, my internet does not like DayZ. Oh shit! Now Arcadia is showing that it's working too. Sorry, Lambo. Love you, buddy. It might work, it might not. I don't know. This is one of the main reasons why I don't play DayZ anymore, because this new internet just does not like DayZ. It'll always tell me that the servers aren't online, and I know they're online, but everything shows that it's offline. But yeah, we're going in. Oh shit, Jareth. The password, do I have access to VPP admin on this? And if I do, is the password our normal password? I didn't even think of that. We about to find out. Successfully logged in. Yeah. There it is. And look, chat. We are on a map. Jarrett, there's a fucking bear here. No bears. The reason why these bears are here, chat, is because we're literally using the mission files that we have for the server are literally just a Chernarus mission set. So the events, territory, nothing's been changed. This is just a vanilla Chernarus mission file set. But at the end of the day, yeah, this is it. We've got it working. Now, the weather editor, we can try and change all this fog off. But honestly, the issue that we're having is this is coastal fog. Oh, my tools are toggled off. Oh, wait, no, they're not. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, if we fly up in the sky, dying DayZ, everything's working good. I hear that fucking bear. That bear is not happy with us. Where you at, bear? Wonder if there's any loot spawning here. Oh, there's gonna be no loot spawning here either. Are we stuck? What's going on? Ow. Here we go. We got stones. Yeah. So there's no loot here because, like I said, the map group POS is just not right. Well, maybe not, because there's just a fucking random ass tent in the middle out here. We got barrels. We got gunters. Look at this, chat. We got a car at the bottom of the freaking ocean. We got barrels floating away up in the sky. Jareth, we got a problem, dude. We got loot everywhere. So now what I want to do is I want to fix this fog issue. So this fog is 100% because it's all based on altitude now, which is one of the changes that they made with 1.2.6, which, if you're listening to me, DayZ devs, I absolutely fucking hate. But it's nothing. It's not like we can fix this. I can just write a simple override mod to just get rid of this fog. I'll fuck this bear up. This bear doesn't know who he's fucking with. Although the bear shouldn't be able to case me because the nav mash hasn't been generated for this island. Yeah, I didn't think so. So the bear is going to be broken because he doesn't know how to move on the terrain. But for a deathmatch server, for what like we're going to be doing, we don't even need to do this. I'm just going to punch him in the butthole though. Did I just hear a gunshot? I am hearing a gunshot. I think Jareth is on the server. It's just taking way too many punches to kill this fucking bear. Why am I hearing gunshots? Okay. I thought so. Yeah, Jareth's on the server. I was like, why am I hearing gunshots, man? This is literally password protected. This is taking a really long time to kill a bear with punches. But honestly, right now, oh God, it's dark. But see, I think this will work just fine. Jareth. Should I stop the server, add the DM rave stuff, and test it real quick just to see what it looks like? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it. Although I might not be able to get back on DayZ. Yeah, why? To see the skeletons of folks. Okay, so let's come into here. Stop the server. Now I'm going to show you some things that what we're going to do to make sure that the server isn't laggy whatsoever. First things first, let's go to Steam Workshop. And let's type in dying DayZ. We need both of the rave ones, right? Oh, just 2. Stop. Don't do it. No, cancel. We don't want it. We want this one. I want to know who K-Dog is. That's what I want to download this mod just to unpack it and see what the fuck this is. All right, so we can actually save this and then just close out of it for now because we're done in Train Builder. Start, baby. Download it. Download the mod. Download the mod. About ready to go fuck something up. Come on, Steamy. We're not dropping frames, are we? My internet's not crapping out. No, we haven't dropped not one fucking frame, chat. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. All right. So what I'm going to do real quick, just to minimize any sort of lag whatsoever, we're going to come into our missions. I'm going to go into the map group POS. I'm deleting all of these buildings, so no loot will spawn anywhere on like the rest of the map. Because even though those buildings are not there, it'll still want to, like, all of these buildings will still spawn loot. It'll all just be floating. So we want to get rid of all of these. And I know I can literally just do that. Come down here and do that. So if we do that, no loot will spawn whatsoever. And then also with our, we're going to come into here. We're going to go to our events. And I'm going to turn all of these events off. You want to keep the test on. Obviously, definitely turn the bear off because we know bear spawn there. Turn the cows off. Turn this off. Turn it off. We don't need no events happening. The only event that we might actually keep is like helicopter crashes. But we're even going to turn off all the zombies. Don't need them. All it does is just create lag that's not needed. Turn it off. We don't need Santa. Why is Santa even turned on? Fuck. Spookies off. Turn off the village. You don't want to go through and delete this file. You just want to turn everything off. Contaminated area. We'll turn the gas zone off. Turn off the heli crashes. Hey, what we up to? What's up, Chilla? Dude, we've literally just, like, from start to finish, we've created a deathmatch server, and it's now on like a live server for people to join. Turn off all the cars. All I'm doing right now is just adjusting the mission files to turn everything off that we don't need. Perfect. So save and exit. So let's just go ahead and say, just for like map purposes, we've been streaming for how long? 4 hours and 9 minutes. In 4 hours and 9 minutes, we've literally started from scratch, built a deathmatch server, and it's literally ready for people to play. Aside from like just weird stuff, you know? We don't even need to mess with the weather file. All right, let's just start the server. I mean, we would need to set up like the loadouts and everything, but as far as like creating a map and having it live for people to play on, 4 hours we've done it. Literally one stream. That's pretty good, I think. It might show offline for me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh shit, it put both of them on there, Jareth. I hope that's okay. The next thing we have to get into is this shit right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I've been working on. I've been working on a a Red Dead Redemption server. This is hard. And help the viewer push a button on train, but right, exactly. And that was like 10 minutes of me just completely going and missing the button to push. But this is hard, guys. You think DayZ servers are hard? No. Fucking Red Dead Redemption servers are fucking hard. DayZ's got nothing. Gosh darn it. Come on. See how they're just showing offline? It's probably not going to come online now. Oh, this one came online. Let's see if it'll let me in. It's a firewall setting, guys, with my new internet, because it's a mobile internet, and I think the I think it's got something to do with their ports or something, and it feels that like DayZ is an attack, so it just shuts down the connection, which is part of their like DDoS protection stuff. It just shuts down the connection. But it's like, DayZ's a good one. It's not bad. Just let me play my game. Because Comcast totally fucked me. Like, totally fucked me. And fuck them guys. And I will never tell anyone to ever go to Comcast again. So T-Mobile was running this promotion thing. And god damn it. And dude, I pay like $40 a month for I pay $40 a month for 900 down and like 400 up. I can't use DZSA. Look, DZSA will be the same way. All of my servers are going to show offline. So here it is, coming soon. They all show offline when they're not. See, Jareth's on there right now, 1 of 60. But for me, it shows offline. It's like a firewall setting. Yeah, it just shows offline. This is one of the main reasons why I haven't been playing DayZ. So what's happening, Mr. Negative, is it's seeing it as it's in their firewall settings. It's seeing is because we're communicating with like different port numbers and stuff. So it sees it as like a DDoS attack, and they have DDoS protection. And I've tried to explain to them, I'm like, no. Let me go in there and change this. Let me configure it, because this is a good connection, and they don't have the option to yet. But dude, for the internet, like right now, chat, we're dual streaming 1080p, 60 FPS at 50 something hundred kilobits a second, and I've dropped 0 frames. Like the internet is good. It's just not good for, and it's only this game. No matter what other game I play, it's fine. It's this game. It's just, I have this issue right here. I'm hungry too, baby. Did you? Oh shit, where are we going? Where are we going, baby? Well, Jareth, you're already in the server. How's it look, buddy? So, I mean, dude, I've tried everything. I've tried to run as administrator. You try and end it. You come back into it. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe this is going to let us in now. Come on, baby. Let me in. Where are we going? Did he? I hear him screaming paisanos. That's it for the week. What map is it? This is the map that we literally just created, Chillikilla. Like this whole entire stream, if you ever go back and watch the VOD from the beginning till now, we start with nothing. We go into L3DT. We literally made the terrain and we made the map, and that's what we're doing. Might let me in? Come on, baby. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. God damn it, man. I know you have been told you remind them of Kevin Smith. I've never heard of Kevin Smith. Is it because I'm fat? Is it because I'm fat? I've been told Jack Black, but I've never been told Kevin Smith. God damn it, man. Yeah. I'm working on it, all right? I'm working on it. I've lost a shit ton of weight, man. Well, I lost like 80 pounds, and then I found some of it again. Come on, you dirty bitch. Just let me in. Just let me in so I could show all these people. Yes! Yes! We're in. My voice? Really? I'll be right back. I need my vape juice. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. I feel like I came in here with it. Did I drop it? All right. We're on the server. Ooh, thank you for the slap. Okay, so this is what it would look like, chat. So let me go into fly mode and fly away. Oh, dude, this looks good, man. No, we want it to be nighttime, Tara, because everything glows in the dark. So look, oh, there, perfect. Here, there's Jareth. So there's Jareth right there. I don't know how well you guys can see that on stream. So it's literally, it's going to be a nighttime map. I think we might make it a little bit brighter. But yeah, that's Jareth. What's up, buddy? I can make a video on how to do that. Jareth's really good at emission files. It's all in Blender. Oh man, you might not have a microphone, do you? Because if you are, I can't hear you. Oh, there it is. All right, so we have a new mission, and I think we can do it. So in the satellite image, what do you think about we make the dying DayZ actually glow? Oh, dude, that's what we got to do then. And maybe we add some, I mean, what do you think? Brighter nights? This might be a little too dark. Right. This is the really dark, grainy night. I think it should definitely be, if it's going to be dark, it can't be grainy. Are you guys able to hear him? Or like hear my game? Oh, you guys aren't even hearing the game right now. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Now they can actually hear you. Freaking this mother freaking Go XLR always resetting my my games and oh, because we uninstalled it and I never set DayZ back. You guys will hear game sounds now. You guys hear the clicking, right? Yeah, listen. Yeah, you guys hear gunshots. But yeah, that's it, chat. We've done it. For those of you who are maybe just joining, I'm gonna set it to daytime real quick. Right here, let's just do it to 10 a.m. We started from scratch, had nothing, did the terrain, did everything, painted our satellite image this color. We made this ground, it'll look like concrete, but like I said, at nighttime, you won't see that it's this, it'll look black. We're gonna make that glow, and dude, 4 hours. 4 hours is all it takes. And I mean, this isn't even really that detailed. This is just shit, just like literally just thrown together. But this would be a map that would be very easily to just, like, this is just chaos. You know, you've got some guy shoot at you from over there, like, oh fuck, I'm pinned down. And like, you can try and sprint over here and jump and serpentine to get over here to these tunnels. Now you're in the tunnels and you're just like, ga 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 ga. But yeah, that's it, dude. It's literally, it's that easy. That's our map. There's the thumbnail right there. Thumbnail. Let me hide my, how do I hide my HUD? For some reason, my button's not working. There we go. Screenshot. That'll be the thumbnail for the video. And that's it. Gucci. Dude, I'm starting to think that maybe things are just a little bit too far apart.
I think the map's a lot bigger than we thought it was.
It's a lot bigger, bro. But you'll still be able to snipe because it's only like 1 kilometer apart, you know? But yeah, it's pretty big. But see, this was just a test, man. Just a test.
Yeah, it's just a test. Yeah, exactly.
It is quite big, though. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. It's pretty fucking big. Like, you got to think the text starts there. This is pretty big.
The text doesn't start there, I don't think. It looks like it starts over there.
Oh yeah, we're not even in it. Okay, so yeah, that's the end of the dying. The DayZ starts right there. It's kind of cool though. But yeah, it is much bigger than I think we anticipated. And just to think that we cut off a lot. Like so this is what I mean when I say like terrain builder, it always looks so much smaller than it really is. I mean, even with like unlimited stamina and stuff, we could probably make it across this map. What do you think? Unlimited stamina, just sprinting one end to the other, it would probably take about 5 minutes to run it. 6 minutes.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, that's kind of small, but if there's 40 people on here, it would be banging. But if there's only like 5 or 6 people on here, then it would seem much bigger than it really is. And this, dude, what'd you feed me? Why am I sick? Why'd I just throw up? Weird. What was I saying? Oh, this image looks like it's glowing. Why wouldn't it just glow at nighttime? Why am I throwing up? Did he feed me something? Dude, I'm just like randomly throwing up. It's weird. Probably fed me human meat or some shit.
Random?
You fed me human meat or something, didn't you? Or raw meat when I was flying around. Oh, Jesus. What have you done?
I'm just forcing you to vomit through the tools, that's all.
Oh. So what I'm wondering is if the satellite image is working here, where it's staying yellow here, why can't it just stay black everywhere that's not yellow?
I don't know. Maybe we change it to blue or something and see how that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something, because for some reason it's like the yellow is working here and it's working over there, but it's not wanting. This is weird.
Is it red over there? The orangey color? I'm gonna fly over there.
Yeah. It's just for some reason the outline is not staying black. Maybe black's a hard color for the game to... Maybe we need to go with like a dark gray or something, like a really dark gray or a different black, because it's just not wanting to work for this one. But see, these are like perfect size, dude. Oh man, yeah, you could totally hide behind this, and I think maybe it's just the black might be too hard for it. Because it's colors are working fine.
Blue or something.
Ooh, a blue might be cool. All right, I'm going to get some lunch. But now we know we can do it, man. This was quick. This was stupid quick. Like, in all honesty, with all of the events turned off, we don't even need to generate a nav mesh for this, because it's just us. You know, there's no zombies or anything. This would be ready to get people on it and play it.
Need the nav mesh for the AI, but yeah.
Right. If we're gonna put AI on it. Which if it was small, if it was about half this size, we wouldn't even need the AI.
That's what I'm saying. We need to cut this thing in half. And
That's, yeah, I'm thinking cut it in half. But hey, we did it pretty quick though, man.
yeah, I told you.
That was pretty freaking quick. All right, I'm going to get me some lunch. I cut off. I'm going to get me some lunch.
All right, later.
My button won't work. Hold on. Ow! I was trying to give you the hearts and it wouldn't work. And then you shot me in the leg. You mean.
Yeah, your leg's fine.
So mean. So mean. All right, ladies and genitals. I'm going to go get me some dinner or lunch, man. That's what I'm thinking. So if we take that map, I'll come in my DayZ always does that. I'll open up Terrain Builder one quick time. So basically that map that we just had, but I'm thinking essentially just cut it in half. So like right here, just cut it right here. Basically where the DayZ starts, cut that in half and then just have it just this and have the same amount of objects. I think we'd be good. I think it would do good. But that's it. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get some lunch. I have an ending scene, but I can't use it right now. Actually, you know what? I probably could. Let me just do this quick. Let me come here. And then let me just turn this down so you guys can't hear the ending song. There we go. Listen, I appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for the likes, the views, the resubs. Eva, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Pixie with the raid. I really do appreciate you guys very much. So it all helps out tremendously. You have no idea. And Roz, again, dude, with the Patreon, thank you so much. You need to shoot me a logo or something like that, whatever kind of logo you use, because with the tier 3 membership that you got, I add it to my clothing mod. So you'll get yourself like a personalized custom clothing will be on all of the DayZ servers that I run. And you're also going on the billboard, man. So I really, really, really do appreciate you. It means a lot to me. But I appreciate all of you guys. All right. I really do. We won't be streaming tonight because we streamed today instead. I have to work tomorrow, most likely. I can't call out 2 days in a row. So tomorrow night will most likely is when we'll come to stream. What'd you say, honey?
I love you.
I love you too. There's always something. There's a catch. What's the catch? I'm just kidding. Yes. All right. Listen, love you guys. I'm just going to end the stream on the YouTubes. I'm not raiding today either. So we're just going to end everything. Go wherever you guys want to go. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me. It's been great. I love chatting with all you guys and interacting and all that kind of good stuffs. I love it. But I'm really good. I'm really bad at goodbye. So I'm just going to hang up. All right. I'm just going to hang up. Love you. Bye. I failed. Love you. Bye.